Is everything gonna work? Hello? I'm here. Remarkably late. Normal MBS? No, I'm still in Streamlabs. It just like works now. Pretty sick. Right. Yeah. So we were in... Oh god, this level's tough. Right. Right. Yeah. I know I'm so late. Yeah, I know. You have to do the one game I haven't watched you play yet? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So is this like...
Why does it work?
Do I start here now?
Fuck you, that's
I gotta
why.
like remember all the
return of late
controls.
Spig. So the prophecy has foretold.
Wait, what? Okay, it's not all working, chat. What? I didn't get that notification. The late Spig prophecy, I didn't see it. So not everything is working. I'll be able to hear your TTS, but I have no idea. Okay, I need to figure out the controls again.
Enjoy pain, don't you?
I have no idea, like, any subs or whatever. It's not coming up. Okay, what are... God, I can't believe I've forgotten. Does it not tell me? Excellent. E and Q. E and Q is to use abilities. Yes. Except, what's the button to bring up my my iPad? Hello, chat. Space? Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. And for some reason, teleport's not on there.
Is Freddy getting sucked right now?
Teleport should be on there. I need to like switch it up. Inspired you to play FNAF World? Good. No.
Dark deception.
Thanks for the bits, Chaotic.
Purple heart.
I guess I can see them in chat. That's all I can see, though. I can't see resubs. They're not showing up at all because Streamlabs is kind of fucked right now. So, thank you, Hubble, Mad Dog, Dan. Hello. You toggle them with the numbers.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
Okay, hold on.
Swag spiffer sweeper.
I see. No, you're right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get this. I said before that I wasn't going to, but I think I'll use... Yeah. It'll be nice to have.
You need more than a speed
Use the
boost to
Twitch
get across
manager
that.
page to find
Fall
them.
into the pit, and I think we can both get.
Or I'll just watch chat super
Ready to get
closely.
sucked right now?
Jess, thanks for the resub.
Hi Spiff.
Oh yeah. Heh. Said use the numbers to toggle between them. Okay, hold on. Teleport. Is this
Go
not
on,
where
Give it a
you...
try. I'll just add it to your tab.
Tab. Okay, there we go.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
Figured it out.
Time for me to ask about the Pinterest investment. Also crazy that's almost been a year.
The Pinterest investment, I don't think it's pretty unchanged. Pinterest is pretty stagnant these days. I'm glad you're a huge fan. Stop Will
Why does
Smith.
it work? Because...
Thanks to
Your
Prime
eyes open,
Soul.
love.
Fuck
The
you, that's
statues
why.
in this place are
Oh
all
god. Oh yeah, this one fucking area lags. Forgot about that.
Shoo, motherfuckers.
Just like this one courtyard. Is this my first time playing? Yes, big time.
Good luck today, my dude.
Thanks,
Hope
Bebop.
you're doing well today. How
I'm doing
did
well.
Streamlabs work in the end?
Yeah.
Laughing face.
I mean, it let me stream. It's not letting me see who's subbing and stuff, but I can kind of pay attention to it. AutoSun, thanks to tier 1. Fox the Rad, thanks to resub. Can see it thanks to, like, Twitch, but that's it.
Why does it work?
To run with a gaping hole in your
Because-
foot.
Oh my god.
Becky, that's
I
why.
didn't miss the quotes.
E.
I didn't miss the gaping hole in
In
my
case
foot
you were
quotes.
wondering, yes, those footsteps are getting louder.
No way. Do they have gaping holes in their feet too? So the speed upgrade, did it just make it last longer, I wonder? Let me get this first try. Easy game. Right, yeah, and the dudes chasing me are quicker than fast as fuck. They're big time fast as fuck. And then Z. Yeah, Z's the button to zoom out. Okay, perfect. We're in the money. Apollo, thanks to the tier 1. Am I gonna make just the playthrough into a video? Probably not. I have a few too many things I'm working on, but I'd love to do some sort of challenge with this game. But for now, I'm just playing it. I gotta get better at the teleport because the teleport cuts you off. Like if you touch hedges. Okay, I'm gonna die. So you gotta make sure you're not doing that. Yeah, something like that. The teleport will become a lot more useful in later levels. That's good. Yeah, well, if there's ever like gaps,
Hey, Spiff.
you know,
Sorry that I
chasms.
missed your last couple streams. Making up all the usual money now, and of course, best of luck from your local bisexual.
Oh, hey, Sleep Server. Yes, feel free to
Shoo, motherfuckers.
announce yourself or give me a clue as to who you are, because you're not showing up on my shit. I don't know if it's Streamlabs or Amazon, because, like, I don't
Remember
know.
me? The
It's like a
person who got
combination.
bit by a vulture chick? Yeah, that same dude bit my shirt and tried to stand on my shoulder on Tuesday. I was
What?
just trying to fill his water.
Oh, you're talking about like a pet, not like a friend.
Now that's how you die in style.
So switch to OBS? Yeah, but here's the thing. That would take time. That would take effort.
Your step.
Or I could just keep using Streamlabs, which is what I'm set up to use.
In case you were wondering, yes, those footsteps are getting louder.
Take your pick. I'm not going to reset. No, I'm going to, like, actually progress as opposed to going for perfect scores. At least for the start of today. Perfect scores can be after we beat it for the first time. But, yeah, take your pick, chat. You either get videos or I'll switch to... Or I'll switch to
Really that
OBS.
hard to outrun a
I can't do
statue?
both. Since I'll be using lives, I mean, we can... I won't, like...
Watch your step. It's hard to run with a gaping hole in your
When I
foot.
run out of
In
lives,
case you were
like, I'll
wondering,
restart.
Yes, those
So I will
footsteps
only
are
get, like,
getting
3
louder.
lives or whatever. So, you can keep that in mind for if anybody wants to make predictions. Yeah, you pick videos over me switching to OBS. Good pick. I also choose that.
Good day, Spiff. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I think that's Anna. Maybe not. I don't know. I can just see like the names of the 4 last people who did something. Might have been Neptune or IDK.
So I was banned from Rec Room server thing.
I can teleport through your ass, right? Oh my god, from
Now
behind.
that's how you die in style.
Whoops. Why no videos of Spiff switches to OBS? Because
Why does
it
it
would
work?
take time,
Because.
and I only have
Fuck you, that's why.
so much time. So I
Watch your
would lose
step.
the time to
It's
make
hard
videos.
To run with a gaping hole in your foot. In case you were
In reality, it
wondering,
wouldn't take that long. I'm just using it as
It was
as
in
an
fact
excuse.
Good guess.
Thanks, Anna. No, it's not because of a file format. No. That wouldn't be a problem at all.
Hi Spiff, it's Marion. Hope this dollar makes your dreams come true.
It will, yeah.
My coworker came up with this cause I didn't have anything else creative to say.
Thank you. Shit. Ah, it's so annoying not seeing shit. Is there a better way that I can do this? Let me like try opening Stream Manager or something on Twitch. Because then I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see it.
Is Freddy getting sucked right now?
The first message I see is security breach blindfolded. No, never. Of all the things I say, like maybe eventually I'll do that, I'm
Vulture
never doing
chick
security
person
breach
here,
blindfolded.
not a pet. I work at a wildlife rehab. It's just too friendly. Signing by Crocides 07.
Can you find it on my phone? Yeah. There's something that I can access on my phone. Stream Manager. Okay. Okay. Activity feed. Oh, shit. We're in there. Nice. Thanks to Prime Boggle. Thanks to Bits, Will Smith, and Anna. All right. We're in business now, chat. I can see shit. If you win next round, I'll ask her out. I feel like you're going to ask her out whether or not I win. The question is, will she say yes? Vodka, how about if I win this round, it's good luck that she'll say yes. I'll actually try. Was I unable to see who's subbing, who's donating? Just because Streamlabs is a bit fucked right now. All right, only 11 left. Good start. I'm not gonna do security breach video for at least a little while. I have no plans currently. Oh, doop. Okay, okay, we can see shit. Good. 10 left. I can go that way, get that one. And then we're kind of on the other side of the map. Yeah. Hopefully I don't get... Oh, no, you guys stop. Good boys. Good boys. Hopefully I don't get a hole in my foot. How's Josiah doing? He actually posted on Instagram the other day.
Also loved the new video, my dude. The Toy Freddy thumbnail comment on the scuffed experience had me rolling lol. Banger quality as always, Big Buff.
Thank you. I'm assuming that was Bebop because you always have very kind things to say. And I can check. It was Bebop. Thank you. Okay, I'm not going to go that way, even though I really want to. Unless I let him in a bit. And then we do this. Nice, except I went the wrong fucking way.
Been watching your content for a few months now, and I love your videos on YouTube.
Thank you.
Your videos make my days much brighter. Purple Heart.
Thanks,
I go by Leo, by the way.
fucking, oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta look down to see who's giving stuff. This is so scary. Okay, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Chaotic Fox. Deposed to assert dominance. Thank you so much. That is very big. This isn't scuffed. And I'm okay with having a scuffed stream. I've never tried to be professional. I think if I was more professional, it would lose some of like the charm. Okay, one left. And then I don't even know. I don't know where to go. I think we got to go to the gate. True. Professionalism is for nerds. Well, professionalism is for like companies or like, you know, production teams. Easy clap. All right, vodka. She's gonna say yes.
I used to have a mama like this. Much bigger.
Except I think if I die, I have to restart, and then we'll be back in the hedge
Yeah.
maze. But whatever. That's not the point.
Is it terribly rude if you let yourself in unannounced?
Acting more professional at the expense of your character is boring.
You found the
Yeah,
altar.
I agree.
Why does it
Now
work?
get the rest of the shards.
Because fuck you. That's
So
why.
now we have to do the second half of the level. It's half over. There's 300 more.
Oh, Vanessa.
These axes are pretty brutal. Okay. Somebody give subs. I gotta look down. Thanks to the Prime Drummer. Thanks to the gift sub, Durgan. That was well played. Good TP. These teleporting stresses me out. Okay. Nope. 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 I think I go faster than them, though I'm honestly not convinced.
Working in a kitty costume.
Thanks to the new tier 1, Durgan. As well as the gift sub. Holy shit balls. Alright, we'll go this way and then we'll take this turn. Oh shit. The nice thing is these guys, since they go so fast, they're pretty much always gonna be behind me. Oh my.
You are dead.
That was fast, I know, yeah. That was super fast. Spiff, I swear to God. What, you want me to... I'm not doing one-shots. No. Last checkpoint, yeah, but... What do you think? What do you think? I mean, I know we can just beat the levels the first time and then come back. I know we can just do that.
Whoa, how has it been 3 months?
Last checkpoint, last checkpoint, last checkpoint. Yeah, okay. But when we get to the platinuming, chat, there will be no such last checkpoint. It'll only be get good time. But I suppose. Alright.
Choo, motherfucker.
I'm gonna put up a prediction.
4 months pog.
You don't got much time for this, though. I'm gonna give you like a minute. Win 3... Wait. Win before 3 deaths. Yes. No. You got 1 minute. I'm gonna just chill. Drink my coffee. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yes. I'm streaming for the next 3 days. So today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. Three deaths or final deaths? Deaths. So, like, the next time I get a continue, the believers would have lost. This game is about assembling soul shards from baddies. The baddies are the dudes with the axes that act like weeping angels. It's Murder Pac-Man. Thank you. Yes, 3D Murder Pac-Man. It's definitely the best way of explaining it. Alright, I'm not gonna die before that. Alright, we got one there. Got one there. Go around. These corners are really nice. Taking on the center is gonna be... Wait! How'd you get there? Okay, never mind. I didn't have their pathing as down as I thought I did. Okay, we're actually gonna look away from this guy so he gets closer. Come on, little guy. Don't be shy. Here, little buddy. Come on. Alright, he's not getting closer. Son of a bitch. Okay. Maybe that wasn't even a baddie. I don't know. Oh! Ah, shit. Sorry, believers. That's a rough one. That's a rough way to go. I thought I could run around him. Oh, boy. The good news is, believers, is our stonks get saved. Now, that is the only good news. But it's still good news. Their speed is relative to yours. Cool. I hate the axes. Wait, I'm stuck on something. What? I can't... Okay, bro. Don't psst me. Alright, and we've successfully entered an area that I've already collected them all. For some reason... Oh my God.
Is it really that hard to outrun a statue?
For some reason... The music really reminds me of like an intense Little Big Planet level. Easy peasy, believers. I will just get the 2/3 of gems that I haven't yet gotten on one life. Fret not. Okay, time to start fretting. Weird. Weird. Ooh, I don't like this game. See, not bad. 20 shard streak.
Getting sucked right now?
Maxto Gaming thinks the new tier 1. Not my bow. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could find one of the power-ups. Well, I bet you this is... I don't know what that is, actually. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I'll zoom through this. No, I pressed the wrong... Sorry, believers. I only need to 10x my 20 shard streak, yeah. Oh, is this how it works? You get 4 lives? Okay, well, the prediction's over, but I think in the future we'll do 4 lives, I guess. So, like, you get 3... Yeah, okay. But no, the prediction's over. I said 3 deaths.
Halfway there, and you're still alive.
Gotta make sure I word things correctly this time. People got a bit agitated about my poor prediction wording last time. So I'm sticking with what I say. That's a baddie. Yeah, that's a baddie. I hate how I missed that one gem in there, though. Oh, Okay, I think I'm gonna switch out E and Q. I keep pressing E for Q. Maybe last time I had it as E? I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I've fallen off my dark deception skill.
Keep your eyes open, love. The statues in this place are awful.
Right. Did I press restart instead of last checkpoint? Definitely. I definitely did. I actually really like doing the courtyard.
I wonder who does the landscaping here. Very impressive.
No way you got plus 1 million.
Watch your step. It's hard to run with a gaping hole in your foot.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear her tell me about my gaping hole. Okay, wait, so can I switch?
In case you were wondering, yes, those footsteps are getting louder.
Oh my god, I thought you were
You know
just
what
a...
they say, love?
I thought he was just a chillin' statue. Well, I played Dead Cells? I don't even know what that is.
Watch your step. It's hard to run with a gaping hole in your foot. In case you were wondering, yes, those footsteps are getting louder.
At least there's only 50 gems. Death Scene there said they're faster than me without the power up. Oh, for sure they are. Yeah. I was wondering if they were as fast as me when I use the power up. Don't think they're faster than me when I use it, but they could be just as fast. They're insanely fast. This almost makes me miss the demon girl. You know? She was so pleasant compared to this. The monkeys! Those are fantastic. I loved the monkeys. Is this some weird weeping angel bullshit? Yes. It is, yes. It's quite literally some weeping angel bullshit. Where did I go? We need you. It's weeping angel bullshit in Pac-Man. Danger Pac-Man. By the way, chat, so since the Stray stream, since Stray no running, like we've put a team together to try and figure stuff out. I've spent a couple hours off stream trying to figure stuff out. It's not been very good. I might just have a stream dedicated to running down that tunnel. Well, trying a semi-consistent method we have of getting one of them stuck. One of the bots stuck, and then just running down that tunnel for like 5 hours straight. That might be what it comes to. You missed the Stray streams? Well, it won't be the only one. I still gotta go back. See, wish you could do that with the axes. You can't stop right in front of the axes. Might as well be a geometry dash stream. Why? Because I'm failing over and over?
You can change the distance of the teleport with scroll wheel.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sweet, thank you. The nice thing, it's like, it's not a teleport, it's a dash. Well, I don't know. Like, you seem to hit the gems on your way through with the teleport. It is a teleport, but it's like not... Yeah. The gems aren't treated like it's a teleport. Alright, we just have a bunch on that side. And then we'll be back to the castle innards. Aren't you guy with the speedrun? And yeah, I am. Yeah. Weird place to know me by, but yes. Yeah, I beat the courtyard. I didn't beat the rest of the level. And it's still just one level.
You're teleporting without teleporting.
I'm teleporting through enemies, but you don't teleport through gems. Like, you teleport through obstacles. You don't teleport through walls. You do teleport through enemies. You don't teleport through gems. So it's like a weird crossover between teleporting and not doing that. Dicks. Only 8 left. This should be easy clap. I've only died once. I could even go get the stunning thing if I wanted. Just 5 left. I think I'll book it. Hope for the best. Okay, just 2, but they're all behind me. Have I ever played D&D? Yeah, I have played D&D. Not... I actually answered this, and it made it into a video at one point. I didn't play organized D&D. I played hella scuffed D&D.
How nostalgic. I used to have a manor like this. Much bigger.
Like no character sheets. Was it yesterday's video? I don't think so. I think it was a security breach video. Yeah, the nip shots. Yeah, my D&D was like, you know, my friend says, "Oh, how do you want to dispatch this
now get the rest of the shards.
15-foot tall monkey?" And we'd be like, kick it in the nuts. And it'd be like, roll to kick it in the nuts. That's pretty much how it went. No like abilities or anything like that. Just kind of like, say what you want to do, and we're gonna roll to see if it works. No character sheets, no health. Just like, oh yeah, you died. Oh no. But it was good. I liked it. Because then once we started actually getting into, you know, proper D&D, turns just took so long. Because we had all these like abilities and shit. Everything just took so long. It wasn't the ridiculous crapshoot that it was before. The hotkey to open the tablet's spacebar. It doesn't. In fact, it starts automatically closed, which is weird. Crap. That was the wrong direction. Psst. What edition did you play? Like of D&D? No. See, now you've already lost me. Like when I say we played scuffed D&D, like, well, I guess by definition we didn't play D&D. We played our own little role-play game. Is this an SCP-173 ripoff? Okay, what is the absolute first piece of media to do like Weeping Angels-esque thing? Who can we trace it back to? Is it like old Doctor Who? Yeah? But like what year are we talking for like original Weeping Angels? Somebody said Mario. Okay, wait, yeah, Boo from Mario. Okay, what's older, the Doctor Who Weeping Angels or Boo from Mario? 2009? I mean, that's not that old. The red light, green light game from Squid Game. #173 came out a few months after Doctor Who. I doubt SCP-173 was the first to do Weeping Angel shit. Security breach endos. That's where it all began. Yeah, security breach has changed the gaming industry forever. Oh my god. Look at that! 50 streak! I've never streaked so hard. Red light, green light isn't really Weeping Angels, though. Weeping Angels is like you are the Weeping Angel and you're trying not to get caught. Oh, this is going weirdly well. It was right, Boo. I was right. Boo is from 1988. Oh, like Boo and the Weeping Angel version of Boo is from 1988. Is that? No way. Did Doctor Who? Ghost exists since 1940 when Ghostbusters came out. Statues from Poppy. I know I'm missing shards. You don't have to tell me. God, I'm the one missing them. Oh, look.
Halfway there and you're still alive. I don't know whether to be impressed or disappointed.
Look, I'm back for the shard. There's so many! The fuck, bro? Kill, I died. My bad. But there's so many! There's like 7! Oh, it was 100k. Hold on, let me read it. Doctor Who Weeping Angels launched in 2007. David Tennant, 10th Doctor. It was a really good episode. Yeah, I remember. I watched that episode. Yeah, I've seen it. Last checkpoint. Is this gonna give me full lives? Does it reset my gems? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Prediction. Win before 4 deaths. Yeah. I'll put this on for 2 minutes. Let me do some research. Mario Boo, what, birthday? I mean, what how do you how do you say that? When was Boo introduced? When was Mario Boo introduced? Yeah, so 1988, but did it function the same way? Apparently Boo is a girl. Okay. Thank you for that, I guess. Well, it quotes one Mario game in which Boo... Yeah, let me look back on that. What did it say? Is Boo a boy or a girl? Gender, female. Role, protagonist in contestant. Wait a second. What? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. That's just what the one website says. Wasn't Boo a species? Yeah, it's probably referring to one Boo. I guess I should wait a second, hey. Where's the Patrick canvas? It's actually downstairs. I hung it up downstairs. Because now I have like a, you know, a place to myself. I need things to put on the wall, so I put Patrick on it. The Boosie is real? No. It's like translucent or whatever. You can't touch Boo, can you? Alright, we're going. I also believe in me, but like, you know, I get distracted sometimes. Talk about the wrong...
Now that deserves a facepalm.
Talk about the wrong thing, and suddenly I'm not even paying attention anymore, you know? Sometimes the believers live on a knife's edge. Don't worry, believers, you'll be fine. Oh! Just listen to the nice monk hymns. I believe that's the right way of saying it. What's Garfield Kart? I don't know. I've never played it. I haven't even opened the game. I just feel like it. Okay, wait. So apparently there's multiple Garfield carts, chat. Which one do I play? The cheap one. Okay. So the shitty one. Which one's that? Like, can I have a name? Double Dash? Cheap? PST. All of them. We're only gonna play one on Saturday. Probably. I mean, I don't see why I'd play multiple Garfield carts. PST. That's like a type of Canadian tax. What does it stand for? Or are you saying psst? Psst, stop whining. I'm not even whining. I'm fucking talking about Garfield cart. What do you want from me? How many deaths do you want? I've died once. Hello, I watch your videos. Hey, so do I. My God, we have so much in common. Yeah, whoa, hey! Oh, I guess I can teleport, hey? Crisis averted. Is business back? Are we back? Oh, business is back. You better be proud, believers. This is going significantly better than the first life went. Whoop. Haven't heard a psst in a little while. It's good to see. We are proud. Wow, thank you. There's actually so many of these things, though. Oh, 100 shard streak. Boo functioned as a weeping angel in Super Mario Bros. 3, which was released in 1988. So Super Mario Bros. So Boo came before Doctor Who. So it is entirely possible that Nintendo is the creator of the weeping angel mechanic. Thoughts? Psst, keep winning. Yeah, no problem. I do that all the time. This music really makes me want to play a fucking Little Big Planet bomb survival. Sounds like we're going to court. Yes, I am representing Nintendo, the plaintiff, to any company, movie maker, developer who has used the Weeping Angel mechanic. Okay, that was just poorly played on my part. You're okay, believers. You're okay. You're okay. Only 20 gems left. There's no way I could die 2 more times. No way. It's like not even possible.
Hey Anal Spunk, what's the weirdest spoof of Astral Spiff have you heard?
That one. Congratulations. You were one, like, poor pronunciation from calling me anal spiff, so pretty sure that takes the cake. Okay, so my main problem, this might be like a pretty Pega problem to have, but I often, when I glance at the map, I get confused, like, which side of the white lines is part of the map that I can access. Like, is the map on the inside or outside of the black circle, or or white lines? My god, you know what I mean? Whoop. I don't even know. Oh, I have to go back to the center once I collect all the goods. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay. We're down. Okay, follow the yellow thing. Wait, all the other... Oh, shit. All the other rounds had, like, something special and scary. Oh!
The idea is to avoid the traps, love. I thought we'd been over it.
I found the thing that's special and scary. But I should be able to avoid it. Gentlemen? Do I win?
This nightmare is collapsing. You need to get back to the portal.
Aye, aye, Capitano. Dub? I don't know. No. It's not dub. What? Other side. Although it was a non-believer that said that, so I honestly have no idea. Please spiff my family. Oh shit, chat. Okay, so exciting. I have, yeah. So I started watching this show, and when it comes to me watching shows without Paige, so only watching shows by myself, I don't watch good shows. In fact, I specifically go out of my way.
There's no escape.
Okay, I should maybe... What the fuck? He's throwing axes. That is so unbelievably unfair. What the fuck? Oh, it's locked. Oh, that's good. Okay, this is... Well, sorry, believers. We gotta stay true to the predictions today. We're staying true to the predictions. We've both been scammed today. I got scammed by thinking I was gonna win. I got this one. I'll do it. Win before 4 deaths. Nope. Sorry. Okay, but we gotta remember that, chat. For the next chapter, it's never over when you get all the soul shards. Gotta remember that. Shaking, crying, throwing up. I feel the same way. That guy's pretty cool.
There's no escape. There's no escape.
Kind of sound like a COD zombie.
The
Oh.
idea is to
Whoops.
avoid the traps, love. I thought we'd been over that.
Bro, the axes, I don't know, they like kind of track you. Fetch me their souls. Yeah, exactly. I've been nostalgically watching some like old Blops 1, 2 Zombies world records lately. I'm assuming this is another timed survival thing. Good, you can't go around that. Good to know. Make the axe hit door. That sounds pretty smart. Hey! Okay, he did it. Did it work? It made a sound. This could also just be timed, but I guess we will find out shortly.
You gotta have the guy throwing the axes break the gate for you.
Genius. It's not over. Holy shit. Ah! He's still throwing axes. And you're still here? Well, bada bing, bada bitch. Look, we kind of got S. Why is there an S rank for soul shards? Don't you have to get them all every time? Why couldn't you done it the first time? Because I had no idea what was going on. Streaks? I didn't have good streaks. Make noobs feel better. I think that could quite possibly be it. But yeah, whenever I watch shows by myself,
Make it this far, love. I really didn't.
I watch
Who knows?
the worst shows, like really low-rated zombie shows is kind of like my go-to. Shows that you really don't have to pay attention to. You can kind of just do whatever, cook or whatever.
If you believe her, you're dumber than you
Yeah,
look.
shut up. Literal eyeball in a door.
Yes. Trust the bloodthirsty demon. No doubt he...
Z Nation. I actually, man, I couldn't continue watching Z Nation. I gave up on Z Nation.
Ready
But
to try
I
again.
found a show, and it's like dumb, but at the same time, it's still good. It's got like a whole bunch of elements that would make a show super just mid, whatever. Except it's all on a train. On a single train. So you take all of these like mid show problems and you make it so that, yeah, Snowpiercer, yeah, you make it so that everything has to go down on one fucking train. There's a lot of things about this train I don't understand. Did I not get any more skills? The main one being, how the fuck do, like, so the train is like
Now let's
1,000
block the
cars
entrance.
long.
Now that's just pathetic, don't
It's
you
not
think?
train, no.
Never fear, love. There's a solution. You'll just need to rearrange your brain.
Okay, there's ducks, yes. Glad
Go
we're
to the
paying
ring
attention
altar.
to my train show. There's ducks. Am I missing something?
Now hold still. You might also want to close your eyes. It keeps them from popping out.
Did I gain something? No? Go to the ring altar. What the fuck is it? Isn't this the ring altar? You're a door. Is this not the ring altar? Press D. Shit. You bugged it. Rejoin game, you broke it. What? I was just playing. Give me my power that lets me go through the duck door. Hey, what if I go back in here and then go back? You quit before it properly gave it to you. Well, son of a bitch. They shouldn't have let me. Why you do this? Man, I'm just playing the game. I must know, Spiff. Finish your train story. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I gotta get the duck thing.
Ready to try again?
Oh! Oh! I was gonna lose my shit, woman. So wait, do I gotta go in? Get
Now let's
out.
block the entrance. Now that's just pathetic.
Yeah, it's
don't you
annoying.
think?
Let me out.
Never fear.
Give me the power.
Now hold still. You might also want to close your eyes.
Pay a little
It
bit
keeps
attention
them
to
from
what Beer
popping
says,
out.
and you might be able to figure out what you're doing faster.
Telepathy. We can telepathy. Isn't that like talking to things? Oh, that's how it works. Let's go dash and telepathy. Huh? What? Did I become a monkey? I'm confused.
Just don't let me catch you trying to see through anything besides walls.
Maybe there's like a Steam achievement for it. I can't leave!
Afraid of a little
It's a
sewer
good thing it
water?
isn't Saturday.
Just don't
Our
get any
family
of it
has
in
a
your
rule
mouth.
against telepathy on Saturdays.
Yeah, thank God it's not Saturday. Look through Goth's Miss Frizzle Top? Well, yeah,
You've
what
heard the
happens?
urban legends, I'm sure. All kinds of things get flushed down here.
Hey, it's the
Alligators,
duckies!
goldfish,
Is Freddy getting stuck right
duckies.
now?
Hey guys. They got
Hi Spiff,
cones
been
on their
watching
head.
for a while, and I get to sub now, yay.
Hell yeah! Hold on. I can figure out who this is. I can do this. Foxy? No. Inverse? Maybe. I think it was Foxy. No, it was Foxy. I think it was. Thank you for the sub. They got little conies on their head. Is that a good word? I don't know. They got cones on their head.
Sewer smells very ripe. Ooh.
The cones let you teleport the creepy ducks from the less creepy ducks. Okay. Watch out for the
Wow.
big one.
That's interesting.
Did the big one dig that hole? Oh God, we're here. Mommy duck. Okay. Okay. So I'm very confused about the telepathy. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, I realize I gotta watch out for the big one, yeah. Use telepathy to see.
Well, they're trying to blend in, eh? Let's see how well you pay attention to details.
So the stinky ducks are the angry ones. Or is it vice versa? Probably not. What do the stinky ducks do? You're not a stinky duck. I'm so confused. Ah, the stinky duck's doing things. Holy shit balls. But how did the stinky duck know to go stink mode? Because I went past a couple of them.
Woo, 7 months.
Thanks for the resub, Akia. Man, they still haven't fixed their shit. Feel free to occasionally check the Streamlabs Twitter account. So how do we went, you know? Oh, you're not stinky. But one of them over here is.
Is Freddy getting sucked right now?
Is that a hole for the big one?
I have no life, sad.
So much is unknown. Dark Luna, thank you for the resub. Everybody has a life. I probably spend more time sitting at a desk than you do. Ducky just wants love. Stay away from the big hole. But like, that's a big hole, but it's got like, you know, a big hole condom. Alright, you're not a stinky duck. Get out of here. If I touch a non-violent duck, nothing happens.
Those soul shards aren't going to gather themselves, you know. Keep looking.
Test the holes? It's like, here's a hole. I mean, here's a big hole, but it's covered. Spiff, the big hole sounds really sus. What's the hole? I don't know. It's where some ducky grabs me, I guess. Holes that look like somebody broke through them. Ah, I see. Okay. That is a bit sus. Whoa! Whoop. I am so slow. That's a stinky duck. We don't like the stinky ducks. Achievement unlocked. Lucky day. Yep, very lucky. I agree. So is it sucking me? What's it doing? I'm very confused. What if it steps on the spike? Does it die? Probably not. Get out of here, bro. Stupid stinky ducks. Get away. No!
Oh, come on.
The stinky
You
duck.
went right into that one.
That is an Alien reference. Oh my god, true. True. It's like Alien. How they have little dudes, like little mouth inside their big mouth. Use teleport? I'm beginning to think that is... yeah, vastly superior. Although there are these little webs. So that's a stinky duck. Am I gonna get multiple after me now? I'm very confused about... Oh, hey, okay, I am. Okay. And then do the stinky ducks stay up?
You seem to really enjoy pain, don't you?
They don't stay up? Okay. I don't understand. Yo, that guy's already up. They go back down if you lose them. Got it. Can I switch between abilities? Oh my god. I can. They don't share cooldowns. So I can use both teleport and sprint. I kind of want to rebind those buttons then. I'd rather do them with my mouse. So this one's a stinky duck. What's gonna, you know... Not good. Oh, he just ate me. I didn't get stunned.
Sometimes you eat the duck, and sometimes it eats you.
Interesting. That was more of a gaping hole in my face than a gaping hole in my foot. I've not bent the big one. No, I presume the big one is like a... It's like a stage 2 enemy. Just open all the doors. Do they? I wonder if they stay open between lives. I wish this was real. I want duck. Like 5 years ago. So like, you know, late teens. I was hanging out with some friends. And, you know, late teens, some of us have jobs. We don't have money, but we're not like completely broke. We have 50 bucks. And my one friend had a hot tub. Well, no, not a hot tub, a pool. A small pool. And so we were going to like Dollarama to get some good stuff for the pool. And my friend stole a pack of rubber duckies from Dollarama. And I was so disappointed. What a pathetic thing to steal. We had $1, you know? It's just... Ah! It's still coming? Yikes. Oh, it's gone, okay. But yeah, I was really disappointed in that friend. It's just like just steal it for the sole purpose of stealing. You know, Hell, if he would have asked, I would have bought him the cool rubber duckies. Okay, he's still ways behind. Oh, I can see them. But to be fair, the rubber duckies were a great add-on to the evening. It's just unnecessary. These are the ducks he stole. Retribution for his sins. Yeah, he's never played this game though. What was the last thing you stole, chat? I have no idea for me. Thankfully, I graduated from that. Gum, a pen, yeah. Graduated from that pretty early on. A heart. Ah, that's nice.
Can't find more
Your
search.
mom. That's a little less
Why don't
nice.
you ask the monster? Maybe it sees out.
Shut up, lady. Don't think I've ever stolen. That is good. But a lot of people do it as a kid, whatever. Underwear? Nice. The last one I remember was a long time ago. It was probably like 6 or 7. But I really didn't like my chiropractor. And they had one of those, like, glass eggs. Like rock eggs. I don't really know how to describe it. I just didn't like them, so I just took it. And I might still have it. Here it is. I got it. This is it. It's just like a rock. It's like a bathroom decoration now. Yeah. I'd give it back, but like, it was like a family business and they moved.
You've gathered half the shaft.
So,
Try to live long enough to get
guess
the
I'll
rest.
just have to keep the egg. They were really bad. God, yeah, I should probably stop talking shit, but they were bad chiropractors. Oh my god. Like, the reason I left was because it didn't even feel like they... Well, no, they definitely didn't want to be there, but yeah.
I'm sure that
He was more
rumbling is
concerned
nothing
about how bad his day was going than how bad my left leg was going. The big one. DJ Music Man?
hiding in the shadows.
50 shard bonus.
Hi Spiff Foxy here, I bought a sub and some bits, so I am gonna give you some of them. Also, is that a sewer ducky?
It is a sewer ducky, Foxy. Now you're VIP and subbed. Nice. Why is this so large? Oh, what? Like me, the gameplay, my egg? What is large? Whoa,
does
somebody's
it work?
moving.
Because fuck you, that's why.
So I have no idea how to avoid that duck getting aggro. No idea. Is this game hard? Yes. And you can make it a lot harder. Why'd I do this to myself? Alright, it lost me. Where'd you get the game? Steam. Like many games. Most games, I think. Clickbait. It was that standing guy, but there's a bit of confusion between the game soundtrack and the duck. It couldn't see me, but the game soundtrack sure thought it could. David Barron is attempting sprintless in this game? Yeah. Yeah, I actually talked to him about it. He's played the game quite a bit in the past. I asked him about sprintless, and he said that he's gonna start trying stuff out. Because right now, he's a lot better at me in the game. So. I like David. It's got no. I'm gonna beat the game first before I even consider doing any sort of challenge with it. I have played Phasmophobia, yeah. Am I gonna play Stray? Not today. But I have like a 5-hour grind sesh. Yeah. If you aren't aware, like I've already played Stray a couple times. But I need to spend like 5 hours trying to go through a tunnel. I almost canceled today's, well, I almost canceled doing Dark Deception today just to run at that tunnel. Should have, yeah, but I want to give me and some other people who are working on it a bit more time. Like I might do it tomorrow. Right now, all streams are subject to being replaced by running at a tunnel in Stray, so just brace yourselves for that. It is Tomo Team 2.0, yeah. Do I have a drone? No. The only cool thing I've bought for myself this year, I guess besides the VR, is the one wheel. Oh, hey, Em. Welcome. You'd watch a 12-hour long tunnel stream? Good God. I don't think I could do a 12-hour tunnel stream. Alright. This might have been a waste, but I know that Ducky's aggro, and I gotta get through this. Have I tried speedrunning Stray? I don't know if I will. I've been paying attention to the runs. I've watched a couple. There's just not a lot of skips, so it kind of comes down to playing the game quickly, and there is a fair amount of restriction on what kind of movements can be done, since you can only jump based off prompts. So I don't know how bad I want to speedrun it, but I'm definitely gonna do sprintless. Shoo, motherfucker. Yeah, we haven't seen the big one yet.
Big. I got arrested a few days ago, sad face. Cheers.
What? Why didn't that show up on my activity feed? Solace. Did they give you free Twitch subs in jail? I hope things work out for you. I hope whatever you did, it wasn't too bad. Got caught littering. Batman got him. So I don't know how the aggroing of these things work. That one is the Stinky Duck, and it's facing the gem. I'm pretty sure if I go in its field of view, that's when it'll activate. I guess we'll have to find out. I plan on doing some fan games Saturday, but that's subject to be replaced by Stray. See that stinky duck? I don't know what's up with that stinky duck. Bit of embezzlement charge. Didn't go to jail. I have a ticket. I am now fit to be a Fazbear franchise.
Because
Huh?
fuck you, that's why.
Time to start Freddy's IRL.
Quack.
Thanks for the resub, Saint. Guess it is their field of view. I thought I entered their field of view there. Yeah, I don't know. And I keep hearing what I think is the big one, but I haven't seen anything yet. No, I've never played this before. God, it's so annoying not having this work. Papa Freddy smiles down on us. Thanks, Solace. Oh, what? You were a stinky duck? Shit, I missed a gem. No, dude. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We gotta save our process. Our progress, I guess. What the fuck is that? It's a stinky duck. Big one isn't a threat until the end. Okay, I'm gonna put up a prediction. Brace yourselves, believers, because I have no idea what's left in the level. There's probably a lot of shit left in the level. Win before 6 deaths. Hopefully I didn't spell anything wrong there. I can't see it. Now brace yourselves. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Whole level, yes. I get back to the hub and we see if Goth Frizz is stinky, I guess. I don't know. We use our top hat ability on the Frizz for a potential Steam achievement. Payouts too tempting. Yeah, we probably have some naive believers who just came to the stream. So naive.
Thank you, Spiff.
You're welcome. Okay. I almost fat fingered the shit out of that.
Fuzzy duck. Ducky fuzz tilde tilde.
You might want to take a shower afterwards.
Okay. We are still being pursued. Uh-oh. Nah!
Why does it work? Because fuck you, that's why.
No! F. I keep pressing the wrong. Oh, I fat fingered it. Oh, nasty.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Bad start. Oh, but the prediction didn't happen yet. Oh, dicks.
They're hiding.
I don't think I picked up like 2 gems. Okay, so now the deaths start. No, it doesn't count. We start predictions once the time ends. So yeah, don't be influenced by what happens during the prediction. Because that's the whole point of only starting it after. Shit. If we let people bet, like, while I was dying, knowing that I'd only have to die 5 or 4 more times, then that would be pretty unfair. So the deaths only count after the betting ends. Maybe I can talk about the train show now. So there's this train, right? Everybody lives on this train. Post-apocalypse. It's like the whole world's frozen over. So the rest of humanity, like a couple thousand people, live on a train. All right? That's what the show's about. Except, like, so it's divided by class. There's the plebs at the back, third class, second class, first class. Yeah, Snowpiercer. Yeah, that's what the show's called. But the question is, like, how the fuck do these people get from point A to point B in this train? Because there's some cars that are, like, off limits, like a butcher's car. You can't go through it. So, like, how do you, like, go to work and get home? You'd have to go through, like, everybody's rooms and shit.
You might want to take a shower after this.
Polar Express? And here's the thing. I was thinking, like, maybe this train's really wide. So, you know, like, you can go around the garden cars sort of thing. That's what I was thinking. Go on the roof? No. It's like minus 120 Celsius. You can't go outside. And I thought they had multiple floors too, but they only have... They don't have multiple floors. I've been paying attention. I've been paying close attention to the shots. And they show a lot of train cars as being like what you'd expect out of a normal train car. Now they do have an underneath.
Hello from Australia. VOD gang here.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you for taking the time to do YouTube
Karina's.
videos as well as live stream. New
Damn.
chair maybe? Please, David.
I'm not gonna get a new chair. This is doing fine. I've gotten better at moving, not a lot. Thank you so much for the 69 stonks, Botter. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna get a new chair. I just don't move very much. Paige chair. Me and Paige played Stray a little bit yesterday. She actually helped me get a thumbnail. I've preemptively acquired a thumbnail. And she used her chair. That's the point. No! What a scam! Oh my god, I hate... Okay, I'm gonna change some controls. I hate fat fingering in this game. I keep doing it. I know I ran into it. Yeah, because I tried to teleport through it. I know I ran right into it, yeah. I fat fingered... I tried to teleport. Instead, I pressed 1 instead of Q and switched abilities, so... I'm gonna bind a couple things to my mouse. I'm gonna bind 1 to my mouse. I'm gonna bind 2 to that one. Or no, other way around. There you go. Okay. So yeah, the Paige's chair has been put to good use. Our first gaming sesh together happened yesterday. She played some Stray. You can't teleport through the door as it opens. Nah, the teleport's really touchy. Oh, really? You didn't mean to give 69, it just went there. That's crazy. Well, thank you, Karinas. Thank you very much. Also, good accidental math. I don't understand how these things aggro work at all. There we go. I have a much better system for flipping through abilities. Like, it's not looking at them because I'm looking at him right now, you know? And he's not stinky. When does he get stinky? I don't know. Proximity? Maybe.
You might want to take a shower after this.
Back to the train. So I've paid attention to the shots very closely because I've been curious like how you get from one room to another without going through everybody's rooms. And there's some shots where it gives the impression that the train is really big. And then there's other shots where you can obviously tell that the train car is very average train car sized. Come on, dude.
Duck,
You need a...
duck, die.
Fuck. You need a speed boost to go through that.
They're hiding in the shadows.
And then also there's the question of how does the train keep going? Because apparently it's been going for 7 years. Without stopping to refuel or whatever. And then also apparently it's been on the same track that like goes around part of the world for 7 years, and like the track's never gotten fucked up, even though the world is in an insane winter state, and so a lot of things would get cracked and broken and there'd be avalanches and shit. The train movement generates energy. Okay, let's talk about the track then. How the fuck is the track still put together? It's a Tesla train. It is a Tesla train, I think. Yeah. Train's just built different. Fixed right after the train passes. No. Nobody goes outside. Nobody can go outside. So unless the track magically regenerates. Oh, shit. Movie science is right, but I mean, come on. How are we supposed to expect a track that goes most of the way around the world? Polar bear engineers. How are you supposed to just assume that it never has any problem whatsoever? Ah, shit. Suspension of disbelief in my fiction. Shut up, you guys. It's a valid concern. They addressed the train never needing to stop to refuel. Why don't they address the track? Maybe they do have... Maybe they have, like Bigfoot. You know, fuck it. Just say that Bigfoot makes sure the tracks don't break. How old is the train? Like 7 years old.
Something's missing here.
Magnet trains don't ruin tracks. I'm referring to the weather as the one ruining the tracks, not the train.
No shot.
Like, they go through mountains and shit. Mountains have avalanches and other things. It hits a massive wall of ice at one point and stays on. Guess I'll have to keep watching. How do the duckies kill? Like aliens. They stomp on you or the inside of their mouths get you. In the comics that show movies are based on, there are teams
Thank
who go
you,
outside
Sid, for
and
your
fix the train
videos.
and tracks.
They are awesome, interesting, and well made. Your streams always brighten
Thanks.
up my day, and I'm always excited
Thanks,
for your next
Hags.
stream. Thanks for being a Chad. Love you.
Spacebar. All right, we're zooming. We out of here. I can't find the rest of the gems. It's taking me quite a long time just to, like, find these
You
things.
might want to take a shower.
All right, here's one. Here's 4. Found 4 gems. Okay, train comic experts. Let's talk about getting from point A to point B on the train. So from what I've seen, the fastest way is like a car that goes on like a bottom level of the cars. Except most people aren't allowed down there. Witchcraft? Dude, this duck section is so big. Aren't the rooms on the side of a hallway so they can just pass through? Not all of them, though. It's like there's a lot of farm cars.
Why does it work? Because
No, dude.
fuck you, that's why.
I hate this game. Go. So where do I go now? Ah, that's. I hate that guy. That's my least favorite guy. That was pretty skilled though. That was nice. Okay, hold on. The movie shows it better as the plot is to go from one end to the front. In the comics, it's similar, but more moving outside. Basically, they just have to walk through every car. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that's been confirmed to me. Because, like, in the show, they so seamlessly move between...
That's the last shard. Get to the ring piece.
like, parts of the train. And that just makes no sense. We got it. Clearly, there will be nothing past this point. When I'm talking about Polar Express, is that the only thing people think of when I say train?
No, you're the first of Bierce's pets to actually cause me some trouble. I should commend you for your tenacity. Well, commendable as you may be,
I'm surprised how many
I'm
of you are
afraid
familiar with
the
this show.
streak ends here. Fortunately, watching you run around obediently has reminded me that I have a loyal pet as well. Here, let me introduce you.
The big one.
So you can both get more properly acquainted. Now you'll have to excuse me. I must take my leave. Business calls elsewhere.
Giga duck.
and Beers, I know you're there.
Doesn't look like a duck.
Your little puppet. I'll be settling matters with you.
Oh shit, my phone's dying. Thanks for the 6 months, Ash Lane. That's no duck. Oh, gross. There's a huge ducky. He's throwing duckies at me.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
What was that? Whoa! Whoa! Alright. So I should make it eat a pillar? Hey bro, eat a pillar. Okay. Do I gotta hit it now? Oh, the wheels. I see. Okay. I love how they just explode. Oh god. Shit, I fucked up. Okay, just gotta chill by the pillar. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course it was gonna come to this. Did you? No, you didn't. Well. This is gonna be awkward. Ducky, the other one. Can I like do drive-by? I can't really do drive-by wheels. Oh. I was going for the
maybe it'll leave you
pillar.
alone. Or just die. That works too.
So is that the last? Was this like? Do I have one more life?
That's a huge.
That's a huge duck.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
So is it 3 throws? Yeah, and then... Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Yes, your corpse will float too.
Oh, God, chat. We'll float, too. Not good. Alright, I've got to go Ultra Instinct iPad Man.
Use the pillars to slow it down.
How do I, like... How do I spin it this long if I'm dealing with that other one? Wait, can I get the ducks to hit my tail?
Well, sometimes
Okay,
you
I
eat the
actually...
duck and sometimes it eats you.
I thought I was onto something there. That makes sense, you know. Yeah, well, I thought it was gonna kill its own minion. I mean, its face went right through it. That is not... Come on. Let's get some realism in my demon duck game. Somehow I survived that, don't know how. Can't just like... Huh? I went straight through the pillar. Can somebody clip that?
That's a huge.
It was like, yeah,
Use the pillars to slow it down.
I don't know. I was behind the pillar, I know, I was there. Yeah. It didn't slow him down though. Oh, that's the real. Oh, it stuns them both. Oh, it's like the hive mind. Chat, the duck is the mind flayer. Or the big one is the mind flayer. Oh, other side, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Got him! Fucking noob! Smooth moves. Now what? I have to go this way. Do I? Or do I go in the tunnel? No. Now the real fun begins?
Getting back to the portal is not going to be so easy.
Ah, shit. I thought I won.
Don't screw it up.
This game does a good job of that. Making you think you won.
You're not out yet.
Yeah, no shit. Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. It doesn't just sound moist, it is moist. Come on. Ugh. I hate the cutoff teleports. I love how that duck's like cheering. Easy clap. Whoosha! Easy clap. Ah, not easy clap. Okay, yes, easy clap. There we go. Sweet. That one was easier than the Weeping Angels. The Weeping Angels was nuts. Yeah, this game is really cool. Yeah, it is. Failed by one attempt because of a bug? No, I think the bug death... Oh yeah, does somebody have that clip, by the way? The bug death was after the prediction, wasn't it? Oh, I've known of this game for a long time. Just never played it before. Okay, 3 people clipped it. Okay. Let's see if I'm just being a petty bitch or if the game is actively rooting against me. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Can you advance frame by frame in this? This might... maybe it'll lag the stream. Hold on. Game's notoriously buggy. He turned on cheats. Okay, hold on. Pillar went to go get milk. Okay. So here we have it. So I can take these things off. So, you boy shoots. Oh shit. No, I fucked up. Hold on. I want to see it like frame by frame. So, sorry, this is taking a sec. I get behind the pillar. I'm very obviously behind the pillar. Mouth comes. Just goes straight through the pillar. But then what happens after? I guess I die and I get teleported to the middle? Like now his face is over here and I'm being brought over there. So in like 3 frames, we've gone from comfortably behind the pillow to being sent to the middle of the room. And then a couple frames later, and I'm dead. Very interesting. Very confusing. Very weird. So I wasn't being a petty bitch. Pillow? Did I call it a pillow? It vexes me greatly you're still here, mortal. Now she has another piece of that infernal ring. Every piece Beerus gets makes her more powerful. You mean goth frizz?
He's right. I am getting more powerful. Powerful enough to fulfill your every wish. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Our every wish.
Beerus, why not tell him what fate befell the last person that trusted you?
It's your boy Ducky42069 cheating in Dark Deception again. Thanks to the Prime Simmer. Thanks to the 100 bits Cyclone.
Why does it work? Because fuck you, that's why.
So, we've all been wondering.
5 more pieces to go, love. Care to try your luck again? Or would you rather just stay here with me?
Nothing. Nothing at all. That is remarkably disappointing. No Steam achievement, nothing. It's not like, what was that one game? Like the Stick of Truth or something? There was like an achievement for being a sneaky dude.
You'll just have to scare it off. Stare into its eyes and convince it that you're the bigger monster. Trust me, it works. Just ask my late husband. Go to the ring altar.
Scare the monkey? Just got a call from work. They're gonna lower the amount I gotta pay them back. Truly the Fazbear negotiator. That's funny. Primal Fear. Cool. Now we scare the monkey. Oh, that's not very scare. That's a little bit more, like, concussion. It's more like a flashbang. This one's wonky, depressing, clown time. See you, Liam.
Ah, the circus. Those were pretty pop.
Probably turn up the graphics a bit. It's a little low. There's just like the occasional room.
Killer in my day.
Fine.
Such talent and showmanship. As a girl, the performers never failed to fill me with wonder. Watching them.
Time to
I
stare at the
wanted to be a
clown.
star, too.
Fruit
Now
punch
children
for
just sit around
everyone.
and what? Watch others play
I've had a
video
weirdly
games.
large amount of YouTube comments asking me to play
Let me guess.
Pizza Sim
Cool.
more. Like, what else would I do in Pizza Sim? Oh, right, it's a Soul Shard barrier.
Also, playing Pizza Sim on Switch and can confirm that the rocket ride gives more on average than Midnight Motorist, and is able to
Oh.
give around 5.5k to 6k if you beat it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Solace. Fruit punch for everyone. Gonna see a lot of spiffs in this level. Oh, ha ha ha. 24-hour fruit punch clown challenge. Yeah.
I think they're inviting you in.
The fun murder circus.
Ready for the
Fuck
big
yeah.
talk?
Ladies, gentlemen, monkeys, pirates. That creepy little girl. Are there any duckies in the crowd? Any duckies? Represent? Duckies? Duckies represent? There's no ducky representation in here. Lol. What? Okay. Is that I think it's a bug because it's supposed to have gone in here, right? But it's just behind it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if the game's supposed to do that. I mean, that doesn't seem quite right.
Go on, press it. You know you want to.
Live a little.
Live a little. Oh my. You actually
Chat,
did it.
are you even
I
alive
may have
if you haven't hit a
underestimated how
button
little
with
you
a
consider
big
the
rubber hammer?
consequences of your actions.
Yeah, it's just the devs not removing the car after its animation. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's intentional. Who knows? Doesn't really look intentional, though. Oh, we can kill clowns!
You seem to be far luckier here in this world.
Oh, man. You guys ever seen videos of, like, people doing insane dives? Like into a kiddie pool off something like this? Absolutely bonkers shit. Wow, you can't jump off? Lame. Not in real life? I'd recommend watching one. Just make sure you watch the right one. Think a kiddie pool would break their spine? Well, yeah, it's incredibly dangerous, but, you know, they work up to it.
Well, this is all a bit surreal.
Yeah, like, nothing as insane as you've seen in cartoons, but there are some very crazy dives out there. Mario Kart? Or, like Mario 64 slides? What the fuck? I like this. I like being able to see the hallways.
What an unusual nightmare.
Teleport is actually probably
What's
gonna be
your
huge
connection to
here.
this place?
Maybe? This car. Can I kill the car? Oh shit. Ah! I see it stops, okay. What did I call... God, I don't even remember his name. That really fast red car from Cars. What did I call him? It's the Feds. Speedo, yeah. Can I kill the car? Probably not. If we learned anything from the ducky is that they don't kill their own. Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Ah, I missed the gem. This thing doesn't even spin you. Interesting. Hello. Oh, it doesn't kill them? Oh, I much prefer when it kills them. Okay, there's like a little red mark. Alright, this seems okay. Except... Okay, no, never mind. This is trippy, yeah. Do the cars despawn after dropping off all their passengers? It gets trippier? How? Oh my god, there's like a sub-level. Oh, is that what the teleports do? Do they teleport me between levels? Wild. There's like 4 levels? Holy shit, okay. Oh, what? It's still considered a wall? What a scam! You can't like teleport like diagonally across platforms. Is this what Freddy sees? Yeah. This is Freddy's daily life. So this teleporter is gonna take me to a lower level? Yes, okay, cool. Ah! That's not what I meant. You hate clowns so much? Yeah, fair enough. But it doesn't seem that hard. I mean, you know, so far. You never really know when these levels end, but... So far, this doesn't seem to be insanely hard. Like, I have so many abilities now, too. It's been relatively straightforward. Do I first shot the clown level? Definitely. Everybody should definitely go all in on me one-shotting this level. Although the stun ability has a really long cooldown, that's one thing. So it's not all that reliable. But yeah, 32, and I mean, I'm chilling. They've ejected. Okay, wait. There we go. Thank God for like the map indicator too. Oh shit. The little goblin dudes are coming. And it's pretty hard to see gems from far away too. If I didn't have the indicator, I'd be pretty screwed. Okay, they're there. Alright. Can assume I got most of, if not all, the ones on that lower level. The clowns get stunned too, right? Yeah, okay, good. Maybe not.
Any plans for day shift at Freddy's?
Yeah, Saturday. At least part of Saturday. Part of Saturday will be spent playing Garfield Kart. $16 left, no deaths. Okay. I almost jinxed that really hard. No deaths, immediately teleports into getting eaten by a Jack-in-the-Box. Ah, shit. I don't know how you got here, but...
Once I was bad, rec room.
Alright, this is a section I haven't done much in. Wonder how fast they are. How much can I get away with here? He is faster than me, okay. But not that much faster. Oh shit. Oh shit. But now I have stun back up too. No, what? He was stunned. Aw, man, I was doing so good. He was stunned.
Well, this is all a bit surreal.
Did I not use the stun right before? Oh, it's got a limited range. Ah, shit. The stun needs upgrades. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. A respectable death. But, yeah, that was pretty fucking clean. All things considered.
What an unusual nightmare. What's your connection to this place?
Has anybody gotten, like, really deep into the lore of this game? I'm planning to. Because Goth Frizz asked me what my connection with this place is, and I have no idea. This looks like a Black Ops 3 custom zombies map, to be honest. That's about my only connection to it. Alright, 2 more. Yeah, Black Ops 3 custom zombies is good shit, for sure. But there's no indicator. I have 1 left, but it doesn't say. Maybe I need to switch levels? The last shard is just a prank, bro. Okay, there we go. Cool. I thought the indicator might take me to a portal when it's on a different level. All right, easy clap. Now green to freedom. And then the level's over, and there's definitely not anything after it. Let's actually take this time, as we do not have a prediction. Let's say 5 lives to win. 5 deaths. Win before 5 deaths. I have no idea what's coming, but I'm gonna give you a minute. So if you want to predict, you gotta go now. So whatever's happening is happening. The level, whatever's coming next. You're gonna believe for once? Good luck. Don't fuck it up. I don't even know what I'm gonna fuck up. You get swarmed later? Speedrunning, losing all my balls. Yeah, maybe. Wait, what? I probably gotta go downstairs. Yeah. I also like the sound that the sticks make, yeah. I remember in band class one year, we did a song that involved like clapping 2 pieces of wood together. And it was one of our percussionists' like only jobs was to slap those 2 pieces of wood together. And he was thrilled about it. I played alto sax when I was younger, and then when I hit high school we had too many alto saxes. So I switched to baritone sax, which was the beginning of the end of me playing band. Or me being in band. Because baritone sax is one of the least exciting instruments that you can ever play. Because at least something like a tuba, you know? With a tuba, you don't play many notes, but you gotta like really give her to get those notes out. But with a baritone sax, it's like you're capable of playing a lot, you just don't get to. So it was just... ultimate lame. I'm confused, chat.
Next part is actually easier, just takes much time.
Okay. Tenor sax is better. Yep. Nope. I fully agree with that. Baritone sax is okay in jazz band. You get to do cool things in jazz band, but I wasn't, you know.
Because there's plenty more of this here.
I did like other things besides jazz band. So I never had to play. I never got to do fun baritone saxophone stuff. Flash warning here? All right, chat, you heard it. Flash warning for me. Holy shit. The worst thing I ever did in band was once I was having a problem with my baritone sax. I told this before, but I was having a problem with my baritone sax. I needed to like hammer something in. So I took the neck off my baritone sax, and that's when I learned that like, it's a really weak metal. I like hammered my saxophone with the neck of my saxophone and just dented the shit out of it. Just look at chat. That's what I'm doing. Well, that was good. Well done, believers. You win. That's the end of the level. There's nothing more. It was the schools,
What's
but I
black and
rented
white
it,
and
and I
red
think
and
I had to pay a
I'd start
fee at the
running
end of
before you
the
find out.
year for repairs. So I also dropped it a couple times, but the worst was the hammering. Because you just hit it a couple times, and then it's like, you look at it, and yeah, it's just a whole bunch of dents. Did I march with it? Nah, we weren't that cool. Relatively small high school. And I never brought it home to practice. First of all, because I didn't have to. Baritone saxophone, you play bass lines. But also, it's just so big. And like, you know, I had like 2 pounds of muscle. And I'd usually like bike or walk to
It's
school.
good idea to use telekinesis here.
Oh, that was the wrong ability. Lol. Oh. All the stink is over there. You know what, chat? I understood it. I would say telekinesis too. Made the mistake of playing Barry for marching band. Never again. How come? Burton's not that huge. What? Ah, dicks. Their little their little heads look a little bit less like they have a hat on, and a little bit more like they're an upside down ice cream cone with just a ton of ice cream. Don't let me forget that I have stun as well. Can you actually not hear me? The music's too loud? Are you serious? Should I turn it down, chat? Yeah, I don't think it's too loud. We've been fine the whole time. Yeah. Because if it was too quiet, then, I mean, or it was too loud, the whole stream would have been too loud. I'm sure other people would have pointed it out. This is pretty chill so far, but I think it's gonna be the same as like the monkey issue. Like going around the outside, perfectly fine. But as soon as I have to dip my toes in the center, things are gonna go poorly, I think. The monkey level. When I first played the monkey level, so last stream that I played this game, I was like able to collect all the gems on the outside really easily, but then as soon as I had to get them on the inside, that's when I ran into a lot of problems. There's a train? Guess that kind of makes sense. Hey, I'm on a train track. Huh. Am I gonna get hit by a train? There's a train on the tracks? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Choo-choo. Where is this train? I can't believe I haven't seen it yet. I'm assuming it crushes me. It's okay, I can do a daring escape if I see it. The shards do kind of look like Twitch bits, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's the giant blob I can see with... Found the train. Kind of holding up the road, my guy. Beep at him. Oh, this will be nice. Yeah, this isn't so bad, but it's gonna take forever. Like, all the gems are super spaced out. So, like, if I die... Yeah, I don't know. They are really spaced out, yeah. It's just gonna take forever for me to walk around. He's having a bad day. He stopped on the tracks and he's like, he's like, is this really my purpose? Sit on a train, go around the tracks, attempt to smack the player. Uh-oh, okay, good. Chat, do you think we have purposes in life? I gotta start banning anybody who says, wow, a security breach mod, or wow, a security breach DLC. That is now a bannable phrase. The amount of times I've seen that today. No, we are here to enjoy the journey. Yes and no. Is that the train? No, it's just clubs. Security Breach is actually a Dark Deception DLC. Okay. Not good. I think it's okay with saying, like, there's a specific purpose to your life, but, like, it can change and you can have multiple. But I don't think anybody's life purpose is as one-dimensional as, like... Where's my gem? Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to that. Is becoming a therapist? No, I mean, we're just... Okay, the gems are not disappearing off the map when I pick them up. Good God, man. Oh, I got shot. Oh, there's an upstairs.
What's
But I
black and
did...
white and red or
Okay, well...
I'd start running before you find out.
My purpose is to be gay and do crime. See? That's what I mean. You can have multiple and, like, it can change, too. Restart? No, we're not doing that today. I'm progressing. My purpose is... My purpose is to gamble. Right now, my purpose is to figure out how people get from point A to point B on that train in that show. That's my purpose right now. God damn. No, it's about the train. My purpose is to lose balls. Yeah, it do be like that for some of you guys, hey? Shit. You know, maybe some people's purpose is to make people quit League of Legends.
A friend of mine believes that there are set lessons that all souls have to complete, and each reincarnation is for new purposes and lessons.
Oh, upstairs.
I agree with her.
There you go. I'm pretty sure that was Legato. Thank you for your take, Legato. My purpose is to be the ass of every joke. Anybody have a non-self-deprecating purpose? Yeah, the portal's taking me upstairs. Yes, I figure. My purpose is to have a purpose. My purpose is to be unfunny. Hot and sexy. Nice. I get like super obsessed with videos sometimes. To the point where like it very much feels like my purpose is to finish X video. Not X, that's not what I mean, like... Why? No, it's just, you know what I mean. My purpose is to finish a video. Not X video. You know what I mean. Sometimes I get really obsessed with finishing videos. Like, I get super obsessive. And I've started going to the gym and stuff consistently because, like, between January and, like, May, like, there would be days where I would just exist to make a video. Which honestly isn't bad, but you just can't do it that much. My purpose is to lead you to the sponsor of this video, NordVPN. I think I'm gonna do a sponsor video next month at some point. I haven't done one since like April, I think. Alright, let's go upstairs. Manscaped? That's good. Get your bay. I don't know what it'll be, but I forget. Not raid. I'm never gonna do raid again. Like, I don't mind doing, you know, subpar mobile games because I can make them. I can make the ad funny, and at the end of the day, it's a subpar mobile game. But like raid, like legitimately feels scummy to work with. Like, most companies give you a lot of freedom on what you can say in the ad. They're like, we want it to match your content, you know? We want it to feel like it's coming from you. Whereas raid is like, here's a script, bitch. And if you mess up in the slightest, you know, we'll get you. Okay, that
It'd be funny if it wasn't so sad.
that seems a little unfair, but I guess, you know,
What's black and
whatever,
white
I
and
guess.
red all over?
But yeah, no, for everyone that I've worked with, like, I think I've done like 4 sponsored videos, and 3 of them are like, yeah, bro, NordVPN was actually the best. Nord was amazing. Like, if you've seen my Nord ad, it's so dumb, but they were like, that's cool, man. Like, they didn't even give me assets that they wanted in the ad. Nord was just like, go ham. So Nord's the best. Raid is
I'd start
absolute
running before you find
F
out.
tier ad. It is pretty cool. No, I yeah. And I mean, Nord is a good product. I mean, it's a VPN. So nice. But no, raid. Fuck raid, dude. Yeah. No, thank you. There's just, I feel like if I do an ad, I can make it fun. And there's just no way I'm making raid fun. So yeah, that's my stance on that. Alright, we're dipping on this area for now. Oh,
That's not funny. That's not funny at all.
sorry, I should have done better. Get sponsored by Genshin Impact. I actually had an offer for Genshin. I think I just didn't feel like doing an ad back then. Yeah. Get there, bro. Okay, nice. Like I said, I haven't done an ad in a long time because I don't like it, but it's obviously nice in the stonks. Took Paige on that road trip. What video is the NordVPN sponsor in? It wasn't a very big video. Fuck. Chat, do you remember what video is the NordVPN sponsor in? It was a security breached, was it? Okay, check that one. Was it security breached? I don't know. I don't think so. No. It was, yeah. It was a security breach video, but I mean, for a few months I was only making security breach videos, because that doesn't narrow it down at all. No, it was a security breach video, but that doesn't narrow it down, chat. Wasn't Gigamonty, wasn't Joy Creation, no. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out myself after. No, Freddy was Raid, I think. Freddy-less was the Raid one. Jumpless, I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. So these are all upstairs, hey? Okay, don't insta-kill me, please. Appreciate it. You Raid? Yeah, I know. We just talked about this. When will I play Ultimate Custom Night? I'm not telling. I did a Dragon City, I did Nord, I did a U2s, and I did Dragon City, Nord, U2s, and Raid. Yeah, so those 4. The U2s ad was good. I mean, if you watch the ad, they're pretty much just like show off the Vanny plush that we sent you. So I just like threw it against the wall a bunch. Oh, there isn't a spiff U2s. No, I was advertising a security breach U2s. Dude. We still have like at least one life, right? Oh, the camping. I would have had to see it coming. Use telepathy? Yeah, I guess so, hey.
What's black and white and red all over? I'd start running before you find out.
Ha ha ha, funny. What's with the video quality? Of the stream or of the game? I turned the game down a while ago. Yeah, I like the Vanny ad. That one was fun too. Yeah, I essentially just, if you haven't seen it, they wanted me to unbox it, so I just threw it at the wall until Vanny came out of the box. So that worked. The coffee thing wasn't a sponsor. They just sent me it for free. They didn't give me any money. And I also shit-talked their product, so I'm not surprised they didn't give me money. This stream is sponsored by the bitrate dying. Bitrate's okay. Thanks, Hopi. No, I didn't like the coffee. No. It was a coffee concentrate. So you, like, put it in water. Just on its own. And it was pretty nasty. Kind of tasted like dust. So I was honest.
That's it. Now get to the ring piece.
Why does it work? Because
Okay.
fucking that's why.
No way it's over. Definitely over. Oh, that's good. Let me go home. Ah! Please, 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 please. Now it's over. For sure. There's gonna be nothing left in the level. Where's the portal out? Is this in? I don't remember. This seems like the wrong way. But, I mean, whatever, right? Oh yeah, this is definitely over. Well, time to face the consequences of my actions again. Yeah, don't end the prediction. Wrong way? Yeah. But why would they let me in here if it's the wrong way? Just close the door.
I've got you now.
I'm sorry, believers. I'm probably going to die.
Here we are.
What do I do? What do I do?
It's not.
Oh,
going to
NordVPN
look
was in
like
the
so
multiplying
well
one. Okay, thank
this
you.
time. I'll finish you off here and take your soul.
Survive. Okay.
That said, seeing as you're so capable, let's up the ante a bit, shall we? I don't want to keep underestimating your luck.
This is a learny boss. Well, that's perfect for doing it in one life.
Keep 'em laughing while you die, won't you?
Conserve moments you can attack. I thought my objective was to survive. Now I have to attack. I have a hammer. I don't even know how to use the hammer, chat. Okay, that's how I use the hammer.
Oh, that's not funny.
It didn't let me enter the circle. Those kind of sound like geese. I get him? Holy shit, I did. Heh, nub. Hit the small ones? Yeah, I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. I've become emotionally disconnected from losses. Hey. Yeah, fair. You can hit the little ones with the hammer? Oh. Oh. Oh, well, no shit. Oh, well, you're in for it now, little bitches. That would have been nice to know before I died. Oh,
well, I guess the joke's on you. And on the floor. And all over the walls.
6 out of 5. God, why do you sound like geese? Also, they just puke more out when I hit them, so.
Oh, that's not funny.
I don't think it means a ton.
Funny at all.
Don't worry about it, chat. The mods will pay out. Don't remind them. They know. Okay. Cool. Who is doing the ground fisting next? We gotta destroy like all the attractions. Something like that. I don't think believers have won once today. It's been a bad day to be a believer. You gonna do the thing? Oh yeah, you are doing the thing. Yeah, okay, just you two are left. Do the thing, big guy. Just one left. Bruh. Come on. Do the hand thing, dude. Stop snorting up mini versions of yourself. This is a nice song, though. There we go. Whoa. Eh? It seems if I kill them all, he's like obligated to snort a bunch up. Yeah, stop hitting the little ones, yeah. See ya.
No! Impossible!
Broken
Your
thumb
suffering
percent.
will be eternal.
Where do I go? Oh, this way. Maybe? It's not over? Okay, but I don't know where I'm going. That doesn't help. Chat, where should I go? That doesn't work on these guys. Through the only open door. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there's the portal. Easy dubs. If only I could have done that 2 lives sooner, the believers could have won. Yeah, not a great rating on this one. Such a shame. So, this game's missing 1 chapter. What chapter am I at? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Yep. Not a super long stream today, but yeah, I'll keep
You're
going.
only delaying the inevitable, Beers. You can't keep me out.
So I'm on number 4 now.
Forever. I'm coming to collect what is owed, and I'm bringing your worst nightmares with me. You and the mortal are both going to pay.
Think we can go like poke his eyeball?
Give her that ring piece, and you're going to regret.
Why does it
More
work?
lies and empty threats.
Because
You expect him to trust you
Fuck you,
when
that's
you tried
why.
to kill him at every turn?
Enjoy your moment. It won't last.
What difference does it make? Bring the piece here, love.
Did Goth Frizz just talk twice?
We're halfway there, love. Just 4 pieces to go. Don't disappoint me now.
4 pieces, but there's 5 portals. Oh god, the nurses. I've heard of these.
I'm going to enjoy
So,
watching you.
he's telling me not to give her the piece, but I literally don't have any other choice. And I also can't... Can I poke him? Can I go inside of him?
I see you.
False. Can I make him smell? No. You don't even smell.
We
What a
need to get that
useless
soul
ability.
shard to get the gate open. Naturally, it's behind those bars. Well, if Malak won't let us get to the shard, we'll have to make the orb come to us.
We're gonna get
Go
like
to the room,
magnet
Arthur.
hands or something. This upgrade is so good. Yeah,
I
it
just
sounds
need
pretty
to make
good.
a few more changes to your brain. Don't worry. If you start to feel dizzy or you start to smell colors, just take a deep breath and wait for it to pass. If it doesn't pass, quit whining and get used to it. I'm a movie star, not a brain surgeon.
Telekinesis. You mean magnetesis? I got magnetesis, chat.
You've gathered all of the soul shards. The ring piece is now exposed, and the monsters will go.
Harley
into
Quinn
a
time?
frenzy. Get to the ring piece before Mr. Monkey.
Torment therapy. The beginning of this level is
A
sus.
hospital. Well, I guess everyone has to face their demons.
This, like, hospital
Maybe
parking
this
lot
place can help you with
and the ambulances looks like an itch.io Siren Head game. And you're gonna hear like "Woo," just outside. This looks a little different now. No longer looks like an itch.io Siren Head game. Ma'am?
Are your shots up to date?
That's why some... Okay, yeah. Boobies? Booba?
Are your shots up to date?
That's all you have to say, huh?
Are your shots up to date?
Gentlemen? I wanted them to whisper in my ear like the good old days. The strip hospital. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, what better way to entice everybody to get their shots?
Mm-hmm. No problem. Fierce? I see.
Maybe these
How
are like
troublesome.
Mono's kids.
Yep, we can handle that. Absolutely. Leave it to us. You don't have to worry about a thing. Well, speak of the devil. Looks like he just walked in. Ooh, and he's a looker too. I'll get back to you shortly, okay?
Thank
Bye-bye
you.
now. Greetings and welcome to this place of healing and mercy. Mind if I take a closer look at you? Greetings. Aw, you poor thing. I see that life
I
was
didn't
not
touch
kind to
anything.
you.
Why did it
You
skip that
still
line?
carry around so much of that pain. It must weigh terribly on you. Ah, and now you've chosen to serve the deal breaker. How curious. Are you not aware that she only offers lies? Lord Malik can offer you so much more. You need only to return that which you have taken from him. We'll get to that later, though. For now, you did the right thing coming here to see us. You don't need to suffer anymore. We can heal your soul. We can offer the beauty that you desire. You need only be ready and willing to accept our mercy. Do you want to become one of our new patients? What am I saying? Of course you do. What a silly thing to ask. First things first, though. We need to check your vitals. The deal breaker may have infected your body and mind as well as your soul.
Wow, I need
After
me
all,
some of that.
Lord Malik's infinite power was never meant for mere mortals. You
She's
should use it
huge.
quite recklessly. There may be dire
She's way bigger than the other ones.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
but
me
she
neither.
has a head in a bag. That's kind
you
of a
shots
red
up to
flag,
date?
isn't it?
Please, follow
Dude.
me.
She's so big. She's huge. Interesting. This one seems to be unique because she has a phone in like her default stance. Maybe this is a security breach DLC. Son of a bitch. Four and 5 are buggy. Isn't 5 not out? Use telepathy? I actually can't use my abilities right now. Follow the nurse. OMG. Sorry, I was focused on that. A little distracted. This is what happens when I try to watch dialogue, chat. See ya.
See anything you like?
Kind of disturbing. But I do like her shoes.
Right in here.
Nurse is on roller skates. Hey, chat. Are there still burn fat? Are there still like places you can go where you can put on a pair of these guys and like ride around? Because there's like none in
Check your weight
Canada.
first, shall we?
There are
Once you are ready to begin accepting our mercy,
roller
please
rinks.
step up onto
Yeah,
the
see,
scale.
we just have ice
Are you
rinks.
sure you want to stand
We don't have any here. We just have, and like we don't even like
What? Is
skates.
something
If somebody
wrong?
says skates,
My apologies.
they're referring to ice
Must be a
skates. Like
malfunction.
nobody says
Don't worry.
skates
I'll
like
put in a
these.
work order
That's
to
just
get
not in
that
our
fixed.
vocabulary.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off.
Like I'm going skating is outside. How heavy am I? Whoa. Either, I don't know, how heavy was I? Weightless or alternatively 300 pounds.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work.
Look down, you have no body. Okay, so weightless it is. Lung cancer stage. I'm so fat I broke the scale.
I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles,
I've seen
are
a
you?
clip of this. You son of a bitch. Let me out.
Okay, great. Stay right there
Oh, God.
and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0.
I know what this
I'll
is.
be right outside the door.
Do I leave?
Maybe it's just me. But I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0.
Nah, I think
Find
we
a way
listen to the
out of
hot
here.
nurse.
The idea is to avoid the Translav. I thought we'd been over that.
No kidding. I guess I
Okay,
remembered it
next up,
wrong. All right,
need
don't
to
listen
do
to
a
the
little
hot
lab
nurse.
work.
Lesson learned.
I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not
Always
afraid of
listen to
needles, are you?
Goth Frizz.
Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
What do you think that was gonna happen? They're gonna give me my shots, and I was going to be.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't think you want
Protected?
to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0.
What if we
Find a
stand
way
like
out of
right
here.
here, technically still in the room? Wow,
Now that deserves a facepalm.
those are some far-reaching spikes.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab
Did they
work.
like come out of the door? Yeah, I think spikes came out of the doorway.
I just need to take a small blood sample. You're not afraid of needles, are you? Okay, great. Stay right
Do they
there
reach the
and
middle?
don't
Yes, they
move.
reach the middle.
Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Okay, wait. So that phone nurse, the one that T-posed, like, was she that big when she was sitting
But
down?
I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0.
Now
Find
we
a
should
way
be
out of
fine.
here.
Right? Yeah, they
Didn't
come
I
out
say
of
not
the.
to move? So, you are afraid of needles. Noted.
Weird. They come out of the door.
Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
Where'd she go? Oh my god, we lost her. Freedom. Get out of here. I think it was scaled down in the engine, but came out bigger in Blender or something. Interesting. We lost her. And there's an invisible wall. Okay. Well, shit.
Had to leave for a while. You are at the nurses. I joined at the right time.
I am, yeah. Thanks, Marion. She's coming? I can't run yet. I can't do anything. You need to talk to her? Oh, please don't be broken. I don't want to restart again. Oh, God. Ma'am. Ma'am! This was an accident!
Is Freddy getting sucked right now?
God damn it, Chad, I did
Fallon.
it again. Just put me back in the needle room. Look, I'm right here, dude. Come on. God damn. What if I go back and this one's locked? Okay, perfect. Well. She's hiding from me. Don't be shy. No worries. You know, I know you're probably afraid of needles too, but what's happening? I'm just trying to get the nurse to give me my shots or whatever she has to do. I don't want to reset because I feel like if I reset, we got to do everything over again. We got to experience all the hot nurse shit. All right, well. Do you think anything's going to,
Well, I guess everyone has to face their demons.
you think anything's gonna break this time?
Maybe this place can help you.
So here's our reception girl. Yeah. She's not that big.
No problem. Fierce? I see.
All right, let's see what happens this time.
Yep, we can
Make her
handle
T-pose
that.
again? I didn't do anything.
Absolutely. Leave it to us. You don't have to worry about a thing.
She did
Well,
grow. Yeah.
speak of the devil.
Now she
Looks
took
like
her
you just
vitamins.
walked in. Ooh, and he's a looker too. I'll get back to you shortly, okay? Bye-bye now. Greetings and welcome to this
It
place
did it.
of healing and
The game
mercy.
successfully
I'm going to take a
transitioned
closer look at you.
between
Greetings.
phone woman
Oh,
and not
one
phone
thing.
woman.
I see that life was not kind to you. You still carry around so much of that pain. It must weigh terribly on you. Ah, and now you've chosen to serve the deal breaker. How curious. Are you not aware that she only offers lies? Lord Malik can offer you so much more. You need only to return that which you have taken from him. We'll get to that later, though.
Okay.
For now,
I don't know what she's talking about, but she has her head in
Wait,
her
I can run.
That's kind of a red
Oh,
flag,
can't run anymore.
isn't it?
Okay, never mind.
please follow me.
What? Where's my nurse? What? Where'd she go? I'm confused. What did I do? She just wasn't there. Or did I go past her? I left her. Ah, shit. There's like 8 here. Shit, why can't I take one of these? Okay, well, let's see if this works. There we go.
See anything you like?
Who's a good girl?
Kind
You know
of,
what I like?
but I do like her shoe.
You working.
Right in here.
Chop chop. Let's go. I ain't making that mistake anymore.
Let's check your weight first, shall we? Once you are ready
Okay, wait,
to
I wanna
begin
see if I
accepting our
actually-
mercy, please
Turn
step
off
up
your
onto the scale.
ADHD brain for a second and stop running off like a child without supervision.
Who said that? Akia, thanks for the points. What? Oh, I missed
What?
that.
Is something wrong?
I didn't
My
even get to see my
apologies.
weight.
Must be a malfunction.
Hmm.
Don't worry. I'll put in a work order to get that fixed.
I don't know. Something seems a bit off about that scale.
Okay, next up, we need to do a little lab work. I just need to
You're
take
not
a small
afraid of
blood
needles,
sample.
are you?
You're not afraid of needles, are you? Okay, great. Stay right there and don't move. Wait until the timer reaches 0. I'll be right outside the door.
Walk behind her, you little shit. Dude, I've been trying. She takes so long.
But I don't think you want to still be in this room when that timer reaches 0. Find a way out of here.
Didn't I say not to move? So, you are afraid of needles. Noted. Let me remind you that we do not have time to play games with our patients. Please take this more seriously if you wish to be saved.
Alright. Progress. This is a new PB on this level.
I
We've
think
done it.
she might be
We've
trying
done
to
it.
kill you. Big surprise. Be on guard.
How about a chest x-ray? You afraid of those as well?
Oh my god.
Let's try this
Don't make
again.
me go in that
Wait
thing,
right
bro.
there, and this time don't move. It's your last chance.
Is Freddy getting sucked right now?
Same deal. Wait until the counter reaches 0.
Do I
Be
stay?
right outside.
Do I finally listen to the hot nurse? Also, don't I have to go on the thing? What's gonna happen? Oh god. Get out. Leave. I can't leave.
Oh, come on. You walked right into that one.
How about a chest x-ray?
Did
You
I
afraid of those as well?
die because I tried to
Let's try
escape?
this again. Wait right there, and this
Or
time
did I
don't move.
die?
It's your last chance. Same deal. Wait until the counter reaches 0. I'll be right outside.
Oh, I probably should leave. Is Freddy getting sucked right now? Yeah. Leaving is a good thing. Got it.
Where are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run.
Oh, now she's PO'd. Oh shit, it's game time.
Sir, this is unacceptable. We will not accept
What are those
unlawful
movements?
patients.
Ah, no!
Ooh, didn't see that coming, did ya?
POV, the door killed you.
are you going? Come back here. I still have more tests to run. Sir, this is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patients. What a shame. It seems you've been infected by that woman after all. You do not desire salvation. You're just another vile man after all. Chaotic and infectious, like a virus.
Do you think she knows that she's
Very
talking
well.
to a door?
We know how to deal with
I mean, she
viruses.
can't see.
If eradication is your true desire, we shall grant it. It might be comforting to tell you that your death will be quick and
She really
painless,
hates
but that
doors.
will be a lie. After all, we can get a bit carried away while performing our duties. However, I can promise
These women
you one
hate
thing.
men? Is my character
You'll
a
never
man?
see it coming.
I don't think my character said
They
words.
can cloak? That's going to be troublesome.
Okay, that's concerning.
Man, that TTS
So
did
Alex
bit
Millions
transfer
are
my
not
joke.
very
Very
fond
well,
of
lol. Hope you get through the level.
I know.
Thank you. My character is a man. Your character's a dude who's pretty shitty in life. Okay. What ability did I get? Am I gonna use this? The suck. The button? Oh. Use the goddamn button. You don't usually use like parts of the map in this game. You don't press buttons to go into elevators? Nah. Elevators just open for me. They know I'm coming. Alright, we're in the
Ladies,
full
the
meal
hospital
deal.
Is now on complete lockdown.
Oh god, what a
It seems
pain.
we have an unruly patient on the loose that must be dealt with. Lethal mercy is authorized.
They could be anywhere. Stay alert. They might be invisible.
Damn,
to the eye,
that's
but they
quite a
can't
door.
hide.
So most of these doors are gonna open for me. It's just like that first one. Pac-Man, but with nurses. Yes. Get vaccinated. Jesus Christ. Are needles ever like really big? Like, is there ever a reason for a person to get like a really big needle?
You are dead.
What? Torture, yes. Lumbar puncture, IV for your ass. Eee. I don't mean long, I need like large. Girthy. To get to your bones? Ah, shit, you're probably right. God, that's brutal. Man, I think this level would be absolute hell.
Ooh, that tingles.
Damn. I think this level would be absolute hell to, like, S tier.
Hey Aspith, what's your favorite and least favorite level so far? My favorite is Deadly Decadence, least is this level.
I don't know. I think my least favorite was the Weeping Angels one, because it's so painful. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, okay. I see what you guys mean by Yeah, that's pretty nutty. Got it. God, I have so many abilities. They go invisible, somebody said? Oh shit. Is she throwing
Rip
pills
David's
at me?
fingers. Is this as bad as Stray No Sprinting Run?
No. God. No, Stray is so much worse. Yeah, and the magnet recharges fast. Yeah, like this magnet is insane. I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that they can go invisible, yeah. Oh yeah, there's one over there. The magnet is nuts. Is she throwing pills at me? Dicks. My right ability is for... Oh my god, yeah, she is throwing pills. My right ability is for the magnet. My left ability is just for cycling through all my insane amount of escaping relating abilities. I like how the corners of this map are curvy. It lends to like the whole roller skates thing pretty well. Yeah, that is pretty sick. Okay, this level just got a hell of a lot easier.
How are you today? Smiley face.
Doing pretty damn good. I'm a little tired. Didn't get a good sleep last night, but that is life. Okay, all the stinkies are over there, so I'll go this way and get the last one. Bro, don't miss the secret elevator. I'm probably not going to worry about secrets until a second playthrough. Just because I haven't done most other levels. But yeah, like at this point, it's just insane cycling through abilities. Okay, there's two over there I'm gonna go for. Yeah, have a pill. They kind of sound like, God, what's her name? The wife from Family Guy, Lois. They sound like Lois Griffin. Ah, shit. They do. Peter, have a pill.
You might have to move out of the way.
They're voiced by the Harley. Oh, well, that's why everybody was saying Harley Quinn. Okay, I thought people were saying Harley Quinn because, I don't know, kick-ass woman. But that makes sense. Easy clap. Okay, wait, where's my last? Why is the symbol gone? Oh, it's over here. And then is this also the way back? Oh, perfect. Easiest level of my life. All right, chat, let's do it again. Let's put on the prediction for whatever comes next. Let's go. Let's be nice to the believers. Let's say win before 7 deaths. Let's try to get a believer win. They haven't won today yet. 1 minute, making it swift. In fact, I'm gonna go grab some water while you do that. So BRB. I'm back. There's like 3 parts left. Crying emoji, says a believer. Well, brace yourselves. Wait. I accidentally turned my volume off. Oh, it's also just weirdly quiet.
Hey there, handsome.
Does she have a gun? Do they have guns? Oh, they have needles. Oh, shit. Okay, that's better. That's a syringe. Yeah. Whoa, now. Let's chill. At least let me breathe for a second. God. Damn. And like it takes off your menu too, so I couldn't even like immediately tell what ability I had where. Use Primal Fear. Good plan. I will hotkey that. It looked like they just yeah, it looked like they had Tommy guns. I used to do airsofting with some friends.
Now that deserves a facepalm.
I thought you could just walk through those. Oh, they're on a timer! I never hit the... I thought they only activated after you went through them, so as long as I didn't take too long to go through it, I was fine. Dude, I've just gotten lucky this entire time. I didn't realize they were on a timer. Ah.
You seem to really enjoy pain. don't
What
you?
the fuck? How did I get through the entire level not hitting one of these things? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We'll win. 3 lives, no problem. No problem. Don't worry, believers. We'll put on another prediction after this. So you can believe again. That just because it's unfair doesn't mean it isn't how it is, you know? It is how it is. How much did they pay you?
Hey,
I wish they paid me to throw. It'd make it feel a lot better. That better have counted. Oh my god, it didn't count. I hate this game. Huh? What? What? Now what?
Came in at the end of the last run and went all in because it seemed like Spiff knew what he was doing. Rip balls.
I'm so confused. Oh, teleport. Oh, no!
You are dead.
I forgot that I could teleport. You know, everything gets, you know, you guys, when I mess up normally, you're like, ah, ha, ha. What an idiot. But when we do predictions and I mess up, you get so much more emotional about it. Chad, we took a risk, okay? It hasn't paid off so far. I guess the terrible thing is that non-believers don't have to pay me off. I can't believe I got so lucky never hitting those zap traps, though. I probably can TP through the zap trap.
Spig, use a motherfucker, you know dat?
Sorry, Solace.
Hey there, handsome.
I get it every time on my second try. Come on, my second try. Guy sometimes. Did I win? Definitely. No doubt about it. Woo, we did it. Okay. Oh, 340. I'm sorry, believers.
Spiff, I believe in you. You need die only 2 times.
Damn, she thick.
Now that's a huge woman. Now... Wait, did you hear something?
What you looking at? See anything you like?
Look out!
Say goodnight.
Wake up, you idiot!
I love how goth Frizz. Like I'm in the process of getting hit by a
Now!
big needle. Oh, look out!
Hey there, sleepyhead. Are you awake now?
Why are you so red?
Good. You snore pretty loudly, you know.
Do they sell red
Welcome
bags?
to our intensive therapy unit.
Paper bags are
You're
usually
gonna
brown.
Be here a while, and I have to thank you for
Did you
saving
paint
us the
your
trouble
box
of
red?
bringing you down here
I should have bet
ourselves.
more balls.
You're
GG.
gonna be here. Ooh, you're still a
No,
tad
don't 6 out of
unruly,
7
but our
non-believers.
rigorous
You've already been
treatment
given
package
enough
will take
gifts.
That fight right out of you.
Yeah, shut up.
In case you didn't notice, they're trying to kill you again.
Oh god, Chad, I...
That was close. You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
Use my brain. That's not good. Men are pigs.
You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain. Ooh, didn't see that coming, did ya? You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
You have to be sneaky, huh? I give up on being a believer. Okay, but hear me out. I swear I got the teleport.
Watch your step, love.
Well, believers, that was good. Good effort.
Use your brain.
Now I get to just go ham and do whatever the fuck I want. That was cheap.
Now that deserves a facepalm.
Refund he threw.
You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
I hate to break it to you, chat. It wasn't on purpose.
He escaped!
Look out, a trap.
And no shit, he
Oops,
escaped.
too late.
Okay,
You
that
need
didn't
to
work.
Find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
Do I actually have to be sneaky? God. Not what I meant to do, but whatever, I guess this will. Never mind, I take it back. This was a terrible idea.
You are dead.
Luckiest day of my life, I thought I believed.
You need to find a way to get past her. Use your brain.
What? No, it doesn't. Somebody said this lets me see their field of view. I think I just gotta get good. I know the stun power, yeah, I know. But like, they still caught me fucking afterwards.
Are you kidding me? He escaped! This is unacceptable. We will not accept unruly patience.
Go! Alright, I made it out. Hopefully that saves. Now this seems over the top. I don't see the medical applications for this.
Look out. A trap.
Shit, I thought it would go
Oops,
down.
Too late.
It didn't go down. Okay. I'm not gonna quite put on a prediction yet. Shit. I wanted that gem. No. Okay, there we go. Damn, these are big rooms. They lower the efficacy of magnetism. Boom. Good haul. Oh god. Woo. I assume the magnet doesn't get the ones that are...
Any last words? Too bad.
What?
Nobody's listening.
Okay. I died somehow. I don't really want to go that way, game. Broke my neck? Oh, like did I hit my head on the ceiling? Teleported into a saw. I didn't teleport. There we go. That's the... That's the right ability. Ah, there's another one.
Any last words? Too bad. Nobody's listening.
Did I die to a nurse? Saw? Okay. Okay. Damn, these dudes are fast. This is tough.
You walked right into that one.
You can see sparks on their skates. Yeah. How many are left? 47? Okay. Let's put on another prediction. In fact, we'll do the same thing as last time. Win in 7 deaths. Oh, okay, believers. Make smart choices now. Of course, there's just like some people just have unrelenting faith. It's like they make the choice to not believe despite the track record of the day, and then they're like, Spiff, how could you have possibly messed this up? Thanks, Bath Cats. Okay. I'm scared. But I know there's gonna be more, so the less lives I can lose here, the better off we'll be. this guy. No, I thought I'd make it there. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, that was the saw, I know, yeah. I thought I'd make it, but I didn't make it. All right, not bad. I don't know why it wants me to go. Oh, up, up. So, like, can I magnet this? I can. Okay, cool. What? A lot of magnets here. Dude, fuck. Dude, the saw is so whack.
Spiff, despite believers losing every time, I still have faith.
I'm
I
missing
shall believe until the
fucking
end because I
one.
refuse to believe that non-believers can win this much.
Yeah, today has actually been an unprecedented W day for non-believers. They've never had it this good, I don't think ever. On a single other day, dude.
That deserves a face
Ah, I just need one. That was sneaky. I think she was just outside the whatever. I gotta run. Gotta blast. Dude, I don't even know where this... I got it. Okay.
No time to waste. Get to the ring piece.
Move carefully. Okay. Like this... They're gone, right? Yeah. Nobody home. Don't worry, non-believers, there's still much more. Think you're slick? Okay, what the fuck do I do here? Alright, so now we have to get out.
You got it. Now get out of this twisted hospital.
Apparently it's this way. Easy, half finished. Nice.
Malak's not around. Maybe he's demoralized.
This part is hard. Yeah, non-believers, I feel like some of them know that there's still a lot left.
Don't let him reach the portal.
Oh, damn, damn. The babes can skate. This part is really hard. Oh, God.
Lord Malik is on his way here now, mortal. However, this will be over
That's not
long
good.
before he arrives. I don't know what it is that drives you to the door so much, but I can see you are lost.
Who's driving this
Always
thing?
will be. Whatever you're grasping for so desperately will always be just out of your reach. She won't be able to change that either. Regardless, Lord Malik has...
Yeah, keep monologuing. We'll get to our destination before you're even done talking.
We will win his favor by ridding him of your intolerable presence once and for all. Ah, there she is. Right on.
What the fuck?
I think you'll find that she is not...
Look more like a pizza chef than a nurse now.
But you'll never get past her.
How does she maintain momentum? What the fuck just happened?
Do that again.
Okay.
This is their idea, isn't it?
I'll crush you.
Did I miss?
Look out. A
Huh?
trap. Oops, too late.
Stun them first? You have to stun them first. Okay, well, I didn't know that.
This is their idea.
So
isn't
was this
it?
like, was that like a tutorial? And now I have, yeah, okay. There's another one over there, but I don't have a needle.
Take that.
So, well, I also don't have the stun up.
I'll crush you.
No, I still don't have the stun up. I still don't have the stun up. I still don't have the stun up. Okay. So...
I'll crush you.
yeah, I guess I go here. Am I doing okay, chat? Seems to be going all right. Oh, it's over there this time. Man. Oh, dicks.
Take that.
Watch your step, love.
I'm not really sure. I kind of know.
This is their idea, isn't it?
Slightly confused, but I kind of get it.
Take that.
I love fucking hitting them though. That's sick.
You'll pay for that. After him.
All right, needles over there. We'll make our way over there. I mean, I'm pretty much just teleporting on cooldown. Ah, shit, I'm not gonna have fucking stun.
You are dead. This is their idea, isn't it?
What a strange fight. Don't be on the last car? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fucking love hitting them, man. Alright. We got her. Never be on the last car. Got it. Only go when you get stunned. Understood. So I have to wait for my stun now. So we're not going to be going to that one. We're probably going to be going to the next one. That one. I missed, I guess, or something. I don't know. Shit. Something happened. I don't really know. Was I not in range? What the hell? Cool. Yeah, we need to leave. It's time to go. Yeah, we can probably do this one. Yeah, actually, I'll take it back. Nope. And then I go. No, we'll stay right here.
Oh, come on. You walked
Huh?
right into that one.
I don't understand. I teleported.
This is their idea, isn't it?
No shit. So stupid. She like caught it. Oh yeah, because I didn't stun her. Oh yeah. No, that was me being honest. Okay, yeah. God. God damn. Okay.
Do that again.
One has boss fight. It's cool. It's a little wonky though.
I'll crush you.
A lot of chilling. Okay, so she goes through 2 vehicles. I love how they still climb when they're stunned.
I'll crush you.
But where'd she go?
Take that.
I'm so confused.
Look out. A trap. Oops, too late.
She jumped like the moment I teleported. Oh boy.
This is their idea, isn't it?
Don't go back? Yeah, I guess not. I was sick of waiting for her. That's weird that I was in teleport that one time. So I would have just pressed E. Weird. I don't really want to go there. Just gonna kill my ass. Why do you keep going diagonally? I don't think my teleport reaches a full length of ambulance. No, it doesn't reach. Maybe a higher level would reach, but mine doesn't. Yeah, it'll get paid out. It'll get paid out.
Take your medicine.
Uh-oh. Surprised I didn't die to those posts. Even at max level, it doesn't reach, I see. Oh, it didn't hit her body because I switched, did it? Shoot.
Watch your step, love.
God, I don't like this fight. I think I just teleported into nothingness. I think that's why I
This
died.
is their idea, isn't it?
Awesome teleporting skills. I thought it was the right angle. Boom. One.
Dare hit a woman? After him.
Two. Well, no. It's my second needle.
Take your medicine.
And I will wait patiently. Okay. You know what? We'll just go here. Bang. Can I? Okay. There you go. And they hit her. Perfect. Maybe? Right now. They always leave. I'm like an anti-woman magnet. Woman repeller. Spiff, stop sucking at the game. This will be 3 hits. Damn, wow, okay. We're blowing through a lot of ambulances. I don't know who's driving these things. Nobody? Okay, perfect. That makes sense. Four? Woman down. Clem is driving. You can't see the small orange kitty. So like 15 ambulances down. We emerge victorious. Is this the end of the level or is there still more? First try. It's over. So if it was like 15 tries, Believers totally would have won that. Oh, dude, if the final boss was Mapbot, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, another 300 shards, yeah. There's still a bit more? Bitch.
Don't let him escape!
What? I'm beating them up. I didn't realize this was POV. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No. Fucking teleport couldn't go through a table, dude. All because I used the stun on that one on the glass. It is just salt in the wound, yeah. Get my powers now. Good plan. If we gave it 50 attempts, Believers totally would have won. I agree. It's okay, you'll see more woman punching here, I think. So how does he avoid the first one? Oh, he teleports through her. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, this will be easy clap. Freedom! No more woman percent. We've done it. God, imagine doing that entire thing In one life. Holy shit, dude. I know it's possible. It's just sprintless one life. Damn. Damn. Upgrade the magnet. 28 deaths. Most of them were like, I mean, we lost so many to the fucking zappers.
You are becoming quite opportunistic, mortal. Thanks to the two of you, dangerous forces are now in motion.
Next thing you know, he'll be pleading with you. That's
Trying to
because he's
duplicate their
losing.
voice again.
Soon the ring will be mine again.
The ring of power. 28 stab wounds.
3 pieces left. You want a new start? A better life?
Absolutely.
I can give that to you. All that
Yes,
and
please.
more.
And give me the muscles that this guy has. Grab that. Somebody said FNAF.
Malik thinks he's being clever. Now he's got a camera watching the entrance to keep you from getting past.
Guess who slept in on the stream again, lol. Oopsie doopsie. So you know I was at the emergency vet and my dog had the broken toe. She got it amputated this morning since the bone was shattered. Whole thing cost 1,400 euros. Thank God I have insurance for her.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Thank God you have insurance. I think that was Queen.
Time for the FNAF level. Chicken will be happy to see you.
I think that was Queen. Thank you, Queen. I think. Sorry, my Streamlabs is having a bad day. Vanish. Oh. Nice. Let's just stack the magnet. Yeah. Seems like the best idea. Spiff, use OBS. Or I can do the lower effort option, which is just not change. I am sneaky man. Bonnie, best levels, security breach DLC leaked.
Joyland? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this place. I'd pick up the pace if I were you.
Damn. Chica really let herself go.
Ugh, not very magical looking, is it?
Why does it work? Because fuck you, that's why.
Seems nice, yeah. Bootleg Disney, yeah. Only 181 gems too. Clearly, this is going to be the easiest level. That name was taken. Thanks to the 10 gifted. Oh, Vanessa.
More lasers and another camera. You know what to do.
Yes.
Is that a rabbit?
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't. What? Oh wow.
I'm Lucky the Rabbit.
Oh my God,
This
Chica.
is good friend Penny
Ooh.
the Chicken.
Yikes.
I'm Penny the Chicken.
And we're both members of the Joy Gang. What about you? Are you ready to become one of the joyful?
I am ready.
Oh, terrific. Seeing new visitors fills us up with so much joy. To celebrate, we're going to
we
sing
fill them
our
with joy.
Joy song.
Save yourselves. Chat. Ah, Chica!
And a chicken. Are we a joke to you?
Did she throw an egg at me or something? Good lord, man. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Just use everything. I have so many abilities. I have so many abilities. Oh god.
Why did the chicken look more like an actual egg than a chicken?
Wait, wrong way. Is that a bomb? Good god. Killing it. Let's go. This is so chaotic. I'm just spamming my abilities. Running around. Like, there's too many abilities for my simple mind to keep track of. So I'm just pressing them all on cooldown. Okay, Chica.
Head back to the security checkpoint.
And easy clap.
You know why they call me lucky?
Thanks to Prime, fake.
I
See you,
think
Cecily.
you're pretty lucky too. Let's see how lucky you are.
So surely believers, I mean, this is gonna be a piece of cake.
That chicken though. Flushed emoji.
Ah! So, oh, they don't eat stun. Oh, they eat stun.
Well, aren't you?
Whoa!
Remember when I said nobody liked
Hey,
you?
that's a lot of.
We can't get enough of you. That's pretty disturbing. The gate is securely locked, right? I think they're looking at you. No sign of movement. Maybe if you don't know.
This is where I get destroyed. All right.
So creepy.
So it's the bunny, it's Chica, and then is there another one like a skeleton balloon from Clash of Clans dropping bombs on me? A pig.
Heading down, huh? Henry will be happy to hear that.
Why does it work?
Remember when I said I had a
because-
bad feeling about this place?
Fuck you.
Thanks
That's
to the
why.
Prime Devil.
Now I'm really getting a bad feeling.
Prediction time? Let's give the poor believers a chance to see the level before we start prediction. If you survive hangry first try, you're a legend. I doubt I will, I mean. So far I haven't exactly clutched up in many moments in this game. Alright, 170 gems now. Don't doubt yourself? I don't doubt myself.
Is Freddy getting stuck right now?
I have a solid plan.
Thanks
I know
for
my
the
plan.
awesome content, Spiff.
Systems
Yeah.
offline.
problem.
Zone 3 access restricted. Please restore power in Zone 2.
Please restore power.
Some kind of control room. Everything's offline though.
Angry's coming for my ribs. Jeez. Okay, Zone 2.
Once
That's
I was
this
banned
one.
from a rec room server thing. Working in a kitty costume.
Hi, I'm Henry. I'm a bit. Oh, ribs
Is
are
Freddy
my
getting stuck right
joy.
now?
I haven't
Thanks to Prime
eaten in
Embrance.
forever. Come closer. Is that? Oh, are those ribs? You look delicious. You look. Do you mind if I put a little barbecue sauce on you? I got my own recipe.
Think there's anything down there?
Great. Now there's a pig too. Well, at least you only have to deal with this one.
Okay.
I had to deal with them my entire life.
Henry's not himself when he's hungry. Kind of loses control around fresh, meaty ribs.
When to
Know
get
what
to
I
get
mean?
him a Snickers.
Goes a little crazy. Aren't we all a little crazy? After all, it's a mad, mad world.
Is the pig gonna eat him? Okay.
That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close.
There we go. 200 shard streak. You're never seeing that shit again. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Beginner's luck.
Oh, was that Porky? Oh, Porky's coming. Porky's on his way to eat my ass.
If you're dead, who's
Did he
going to
like
eat all this
shove
terrible
me
pizza?
underneath him? Did he shove me underneath him and sit on me?
That pig looks pretty
I think he did
powerful.
butt
It's
stomp
probably
me,
a
yeah.
Good idea not to let it get too close to you.
Yeah, this is a normal playthrough. Alright, well this has gone all right so far.
Come out, wherever you are. Find
Alright, that's the way out. Smoke ass! Go! Ah! Alright, 4 left.
If you're dead, who's going to eat all this terrible pizza? That pig looks pretty
Damn.
powerful. It's probably a good
Straight
idea
out
not
of the
to let it get
wall.
too close to you.
Okay. Bro!
Well, that was lame. I like the way you died before better. That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
Somebody teach this pig what a fucking wall is.
What do you know? I guess you're not faster than me.
Death by fairy. I can't even mock you. It's too easy. That pig looks pretty powerful. It's probably a good idea not to let it get too close to you.
This is just abuse. Ah, no,
I guess the
bro.
ticket prices aren't the most painful part of this experience.
He's like security breach
That pig looks
animatronics.
pretty
I can
powerful.
see it. He's
It's
like,
probably a
he
good
just
idea not to
teleported
let
on
it
top
get
of
too
me.
close to you.
Holy shit, I can't even use my stun ability in time. Shit! I'm so fucked, Chad. Okay. You want to put on prediction now? I mean, what could possibly be left? Zone 3, or is it another gem zone? Alright, let's see the gem zone first. Been a fan of YouTube for a while now. I'm just starting to catch
Dear
streams.
Spiff, I have been a fan on
Thank you,
YouTube for a
Demon.
while now, and I'm just starting to catch streams. Keep up the great work. Less than 3.
Thank you, Demon Bun Ezra. Oh, good. Now they're mecha. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted.
I'm not really feeling the joy yet.
Really solving my problems. Yeah, now they've gone Terminator, exactly. Shut up, Joel. You shut up, too. Yeah, now they're just like the shattered ones, yeah. Could've just eaten your own
Power
ribs and the
online.
pig wouldn't be
Zone
chasing
3
you?
Access granted.
True.
Oh, good.
Do I not have all the
Everything
gems?
works now. How convenient. You
Damn.
heard her. Get to zone 3.
Right, so now there's another gem collecting thing. Holy shitballs. Yeah, FNAF definitely ripped off Dark Deception. Prediction? I don't even know. Okay. I don't know. I'm torn, right? It's like, do I put on a lot of attempts? If I put in a lot of attempts, I'm gonna bait a lot of people into believing. I would put on a lot. Okay. But the problem with this is it's gonna bait a bunch of people into believing, and so if I fail, you know, hell's gonna rain down. But whatever, I guess. Good luck. 12? Hey man, believers haven't won today. I've been streaming for over 4 hours and they haven't won once. I just want to give it to them. And it's still more there's still more points on non-believers. The rest is really hard. Okay, chat, the rest is really hard. Stop believing. Stop believing now.
Where are we?
Oh.
Some kind of processing plant?
Now this is just cheap. Guaranteed those things fucking kill you.
Unauthorized intruder detected. Dispatching Joy Gang. Processor unit stalled. Reboot breaker switch to resume crusher function.
I forgot there's some hard parts in this. Oh boy.
Buddy! You little freak!
Hey gang.
You ruined my mouth! You...
Squishy! Look what you did to my face!
Oh my god, it is Chica.
Ugly! Who's gonna take photos with me now?
Or Roxy. Both of them.
It's another outlet.
Why do you make me face them, asshole game? Yeah, that makes sense. Make it so that if they immediately sprint, they die. Yeah. I feel your train of thought. Don't worry. I know what you're up to. Piggy is still the worst by far. They had lost me for like 2 seconds, and then they found me again. Okay, good, I got that one. So this... Ah! No. I forgot about those things. Oh, I see. Oh man, go! Ah! Sometimes I panic in this game, chat. Oh my god, they're done. They are mush.
Now that they are out of the way, find a way back up to the control.
Triple kill.
Not so fast, mortal.
Yeah, what you got for me, homie?
Just yet. After all,
Now they're the blob.
that's
My god, this
not
is
even
FNAF.
their final form. Time for something new and improved.
Is it gonna be a big enemy?
Salvage mode activated.
What?
Project
It is gonna be the
Joy
blob.
Kill is now initiated. Constructing.
There was not that much raw material. There was not even close to that much raw
Joy Kill
material.
unit completed. Have a joy day.
Good lord. It's like the Wither. The FNAF Wither. Just like the Monty boss fight.
He's angry. Why does everything gotta be about food?
Sorry, I just get so hungry.
Hey, hangry! I want to try one of his ribs too!
You see, but
Try crushing it again.
always be on my side. You think that's gonna work with me now? Don't make me laugh.
They've gotten an
That
upgrade.
didn't work? This thing is invincible.
Finish him.
Think that pose was intended?
Don't let that thing near you.
You look
Okay.
like you need a lot more
How are you
joy.
going to beat that thing?
So...
You need to find a way to finish it off permanently.
Oh shit!
You've been terminated. Humanely, I'm sure.
I got terminated. Hmm.
Don't let that thing near you.
I like this game. Just it's like,
How are you going to beat that thing?
oh, you
You
jump.
need to find a way to finish it off permanently. Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope. Find a way to knock that thing in.
So, what the fuck? When they do the long attack, that's kind of my way in. Well, I can maybe stun them. Shit. Oh, they got like ground pounded out.
Don't let that thing near you.
You can't eat this.
How are you going to beat that thing? You need to find a way to finish it off permanently. Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope.
Take that!
Find a way to knock that thing in.
Understood. Survive until I can stun. Ah! Ace!
Behind you.
Alright, we can stun it here.
You look like you need a lot more joy.
Take that!
Oh lord. Might be able to. Ah,
If you're dead,
that
who's
was a
going to
dumb
eat all this
risk.
terrible pizza?
I was trying to be like uber fast, you know?
Don't let that thing near you. How are you going to beat that thing? You need to
This
find a way
reminds
to
me
finish
of
it off
like
permanently.
in Alien Isolation, you need to do a lot of
Look,
generators,
that vat of molten steel. It might be our only hope.
and they involve spamming like that, so people just bind it to their mouse wheel. Kind of wish I could do that, because then we could just like insta hit the gens.
You look like you need a lot more joy.
Yeah, we're not gonna take a dumb risk with that.
Get over here.
Ah, shit.
Maybe if you lie still and bleed for him, he'll sing you a song.
That was very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Stop risking? Yeah, but it felt like I could.
How are you going to beat that thing? You need to find a way to finish it off permanently. Look, that vat of molten steel below. It might be our only hope.
The vat of molten steel, do you mean like
Knock that thing in.
the floor? No more risks, no more risks, no more risks. As much as I want, no more risks. Just kidding, Lamau.
Take that! Coming for you, buddy!
You look like you need a lot more joy.
Get over here!
You can't run forever.
Just got back driving my mom home from work. What the hell is happening?
I'm fighting Mecha Chica and friends.
I'm right behind you.
Oh god.
You look like you need a lot more joy.
This is gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you. Wait, no. That's not the line. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. So I did the thing. Chat. There's a button. What do I do now? This is a big button. Come here, I guess. Yeah.
I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. You ain't kidding now.
Don't you love convenient, like, whole floors of lava? Oh, not you again. Also, where's my way out even? Is it over here? I sure hope it is. Oh shit, this is still going on. Oh shit. Oh my god, man. It's not over yet. And then the pig's back, Lamau. So I got
Unauthorized collection of ring piece. 2-minute security lockdown initiated. Security is en route.
You're locked in.
Who could it possibly be? What? That doesn't even make sense. You're made of the same material that was in there.
Like you need a lot more joy.
Okay, I don't understand what to do. Nobody has anything. Okay. You know, theoretically, if I use magnet, I mean, it should like suck them in, right? Which wouldn't be good. Do I have to survive 4 minutes? I swear to God, if I have to survive 4 minutes. Good lord.
Take that!
Oh, it says survive for 2 minutes. Heh, if only I could read.
Can't kill me.
Dude, anytime now.
Behind you.
Coming for you, buddy! Get over here!
You look like you need a lot more joy.
It's open.
This is not over.
Please, God, let it be over. I see the portal, but I mean, that could be a bait. I can still use my powers. It's not a great sign. Oh my God, the squad. Believers? No! I hate this game. Holy fuck.
Really hurt my feelings.
You can't leave without saying goodbye!
Dinner time! Dinner time! Dinner time! I like my meat pretty bloody.
You again?
Too bad. I'm not done with you yet.
Yay! Mess him up!
That's enough. He's mine now.
Curse you, demon.
Ha-ha! That felt pretty good!
I know, right?
Chico wins.
Immortal. Look at you now. I told you it wasn't over. He's all yours, boss. Sorry about the mess. We broke him down real good for you.
I can see that. Excellent work. How the mighty have fallen, mortal. I told you this would end badly for you. No
Malak?
use resisting. You're going to show me everything.
I
whether
see
you
a
want
blurry
or
wall.
not.
What? Somebody threw an invis pod on him. He got the invisibility. He got the invisibility ability. I'm still alive. Where am I?
Now we can get to know each other a little better. Let's see what horrors lie in that little brain of yours. shall
Little
we?
brain.
That's better. I'll be stepping in for beers for this process. You don't mind, do you?
Just wait. Just wait on the prediction.
Let's see what secrets lie in the dark recesses of your memory. You're not afraid of the dark, are you?
I actually am afraid of the dark. Not really dark, but I guess more living alone. Sometimes I leave my computer on overnight just so my room gets some light. It's scary living alone. You have no more, like... You know, when I lived with my 2 roommates, it was like... it was like... If a murderer comes in, he'll probably get them first, you know? But now it's just me. If a murderer comes in, I'm the only option. Before, I had a 66% chance of being fine. But I'm pretty good. And it's getting a lot easier. I'm just not used to living alone. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking, there's like these pills that show up on the ground every once in a while, but there we go.
Just a little further.
Show me the way to the pill.
A family home. How charming. Who's the cowering little girl? Your
Ah, this is gonna be like,
interesting.
like Until You Return or whatever it's
Not
called.
the daughter you wanted, though. A defect. Damaged. The same as her mother.
I am getting sick of her public meltdowns. Why am I always being called out of work to deal with her, huh? From now
I've
on,
played
you
as the
deal with
deadbeat dad or
Deal with
abusive
her?
dad before.
When do you ever do that? She's your daughter, you jerk. You don't spend any time with her. She's autistic and needs attention from a loving father. You don't even give her the bare minimum.
We both know she got it from you. You're the bipolar mess. You passed it on to our kid. Are you happy? If I'd have known how messed up you were, I'd have never married you. Joke's on me, I guess.
Chat, we are not poggers.
Here we go again. Yep. That's
Yeah,
all
are
you
the
ever
subtitles not
say.
matching?
Yeah, I know what you think of me. Sorry to ruin your life. All you really
No,
need
I'm
is
seeing
your
that too.
money and your secretaries, right? Here we go again.
Why can't you just be normal?
You pretend we don't even exist. Even if you hate me now, Tammy needs you, and all you care about is your stupid
Yeah, the
work.
subtitles didn't say autistic.
Tammy
That's
could
true.
drop dead, and you wouldn't even notice. What kind of man are you?
All I know is you two are sucking the joy out of my life.
Damn, these
Sick
people
of
stand
you
pretty
coming
still
to
when they're
garbage
arguing.
Every single day. Yeah, I know. You don't want to hear it. You just want to hear that nothing is wrong with you, and it's all my fault, right?
The subtitle said autistic, or she said autistic, subtitle said disabilities.
They really killed the joy in your life, didn't they? That must have been
It wasn't the only thing that was wrong. So chat, this is why he's been in monkey jail. Monkey prison because he's bad guy. Follow the pills. On to the next memory.
So you were not the best family man. Not much of a secret. This is small potatoes. Where's the real meat?
Put him back in monkey jail.
When are you going to deal with your wife?
Look, I said I'd take care of it. She's an idiot. I will get her out of the picture one way or the other. Just trust me and be patient, okay? Don't do anything stupid.
Your daughter is going to hate me though, right? That's going to
That woman
really
is unreasonably curvy.
Does she have to live with us?
It's the nurses. Oh shit, their chapters are probably reflections of your assholery.
She's at that age where she doesn't like her mother all that much.
So the monkeying around is cheating.
I hope you're right. I'm getting tired of waiting for you to keep your word.
The clowns are because you're a
Oh
clown.
yeah? Well, how's that new car treat you? Just like I promised, right? So, meet
We
you
need to go back to
At
monkey
least thinks
jail.
I'm going out of town for a conference for 3 days.
Okay, but don't expect any
Monkey jail is
business
horny
in
jail,
some
yes.
hotel afterwards.
What other
You owe
chapters
me a
are there?
nice night out.
Till death do you part, eh? So much for wedding vows. I can't say
Oh yeah, the
blame you.
school
They were all upgrades.
is
weren't
you
they?
being a dick to your
There's
daughter.
no shame in
That sounds about
indulging
right.
yourself. You only live once.
We've changed. Also, he's like holding her by the armpits. Ladies. He doesn't really care for you unless he holds you by the armpits. It's a secretary? Yeah. I'm putting the pieces together. Ducks, cause you oh yeah, the ducks level. Yeah, ducks cause you're a nasty man.
Ah, now we're getting warmer. Doug Hauser. How pathetic.
There's like a rune by his head. Okay, is it? How's the volume for you guys?
So much younger. Is that how you see yourself from the inside? Must be the narcissism. Nice blood ritual.
It's quiet.
Did you look that up online?
I don't want to.
Did you to do it?
Okay, it's
Was
gonna be a
it
bit louder.
the cancer? Or something else? Something more painful, perhaps?
This is like a really big unload of lore.
Doug, what's really eating away?
I've gotten nothing up until this point.
Why are you so full of regret? Show me. Ah, there it is.
Our name is
Let's
Doug?
go deeper
Oh
and
shit.
take a
My
look,
dad's name
shall
is
we?
Doug.
Well now, this is more
Is.
like it.
My dad is perfectly fine. Just retired actually.
Don't back away.
Drunk
Doug.
driving, Doug?
Come closer.
Hmm? Time to find the truth, bitch. Is my dad a duck? No. He's hunted ducks. So maybe they'd come for him.
What's down there in the water, Doug? A car? Is that there? Is that your family? How tragic. But why would you feel regret for that?
Oh, he drugged his wife. Oh shit.
Accidents do happen. You can't blame yourself for that. How
That's the nurse level.
was it really an accident? Did you have something to do with it, Doug? What did you do?
He's treating Doug like a child.
It's time to wake up, Tammy. Your dear father has come all this way to see you. Ah, there she is. Ooh, I can see why you were so disappointed in her now. Not much to look at. Below average in almost every way. It must have been embarrassing to call such a disappointing girl your daughter. After all, a man as great and accomplished as yourself deserved better. No. Am I wrong? What do you think, Ted?
Prepare for a jump scare? Oh lord, they gave her powers. Yeah.
Go give your daddy a big hug. I think he wants to tell you how sorry he is.
Oh, Lord. We've been shat on. This isn't the end of the game.
And I've got a job for you. It's done. Just a little present for Beers. Go ahead and toss him back. Time for Beers to finally
He's
pay
back.
what is owed.
What? You said I could eat them. You heard the boss hangry. Take out the garbage. Ah! Oh, all right. At least I got a bite. What a waste of good food. Good night, sweet
6 out of 12? Are you calling that dead?
Bye, Squishy.
Yeah. Boss man says you gotta go, so adios.
I'll take that death. Alright. Well done, believers. Against all odds, you've done it. For the first time in 5 hours of streaming. Congratulations. Okay, thanks, mods. One of my favorite horror games I ever played. It's a lot of the gameplay isn't that good, so it never got a lot of attention, but let me find it real quick. It's called Until You No, Someday You'll Return. Yeah. Just gonna briefly show it. Bone, I know you seem to be a pretty big fan of the story of this game, of Dark Deception. This is my favorite, like, bad dad game. but like, it doesn't unload on you at the end. It's honestly a really good story. I would highly recommend this game. Maybe I'll play it again eventually. But I did play it a while ago, so I'm familiar with it. It's actually the first horror game I ever played on stream. Actually, oh shit. No, I actually have a series of playing that game. It was my first videos on my channel. They're unlisted now, but they'd be in the unlisted folder. So I guess if you want to see me play it, you can watch that. Okay, Goth Frizz, what do you have to say?
There you are. What happened? What did he do to you?
You showed me the truth, Goth Frizz.
How did you escape?
And the pig threw me through the portal.
You're a bit worse for wear, but you're still alive, and you have the ring piece. Oh, such a relief. I thought you were a goner. That would have made all this for nothing. Capable souls are hard
Who the
to
fuck is
find,
this,
after
boobs?
all.
This is
I'd
Goth
rather not
Frizz.
waste my time waiting for another. Yes, that was a compliment. Don't get
Bad Dad
cocky.
is a genre? Honestly, in horror, yes. Yes, it is.
Time to feel sorry.
How did her hair go like
Take a
that?
short breather.
It's like
Pull
Steve from
yourself
Stranger
together.
Things. You gotta get the
Next
right
nightmare awaits, and time is running out.
hairspray.
Time to feel sorry for yourself. Take a short.
Take a shit? Huh?
What the? What's happening? The eye! What did you do?
Did you miss me, Beers?
I just took a shit.
Idiot! You let him in! Do you realize what you've done?
How stiff do you think her
Don't be
hair
so
is after all the product?
poor boy. I marked his mind. No, he resisted, but there was nothing he could do to
Yeah, the
stop
pig
it.
beat me up.
You always knew this moment would come.
Is that so? I guess I should thank you then.
Get him, Goth
If I
Frizz.
finish you off here, getting the rest of the ring pieces will be much easier. Even this fool won't miss that.
How nice!
Think they're exes? Yeah, they've definitely banged
Even
before.
Now, you really believe you have a chance.
You think you can claim me, Malak? I'm not as powerless as I was before.
You've always belonged to me, Beers.
Funny you
Nothing
say that,
can
says
change
Bone.
that.
Chat, mom and dad are fighting. Damn. Damn, chill, Goth Frizz. He's already dead.
old demon. To be beaten and at my mercy for a change. You think you're so clever, and yet somehow I always win. Beaten by a mere mortal. To think I was silly enough to fear you all this time.
No, Dad.
His power is even greater than I imagined.
This is actually just their foreplay.
What trickery is this?
What's the matter, Beers? Don't lose your confidence so quickly.
It doesn't matter how many clones you make. I'll destroy them all. I'm too powerful. Stop now, Malik. I've beaten you.
Damn, she just thrown them all away. I painstakingly collected those, God Frizz. It's gonna blow through all my shards. Is Agatha watching? Agatha's not here.
Thing, Beers. Do you remember what I said before? I promised I'd be coming, and that I'd be bringing your worst nightmares with me. Well, I
Bring that like
always
super
keep my promise.
animatronic mecha. There we go. Here it is. The real nightmare. Oh Lord. Frames? Oh yeah. If you miss anything, I'll explain it.
You're not happy to see her again.
It's good. Oh my God. Goth Frizz.
Does it hurt, Fiercey? Should have stayed out of my room. Not sorry at all.
Okay, so she's moving around. Yep.
An apology isn't going to save you. I'm gonna help Daddy tear you apart. Peace.
You're not missing much, chat. You can piece it together through the 5 frames per second. You got this.
Oh, goody. That mean man that took all my friends is here too. Hiya.
It was necessary. I had to do it.
I don't want to pause because I don't want to like cancel it.
I enjoyed your little offering. Too bad you refused to know your place.
So, what if I what if I just like do this? Is this even gonna affect it? Let's just go to 30 FPS. Let's just make things as easy on it as we can. They've taken our frames. All right, now it'll run smooth as butter.
Stab her face.
Yes. There'll be plenty of time for that. First, let's get what we
I'm
can.
not lowering the resolution, okay? I have my limits.
Good.
A buttery 30 FPS.
I'll be taking these back now.
No, my shards.
Those are mine.
They are mine. You guys haven't done shit all.
Get up right now. Stop it.
No.
No. Those are mine. This is not over, Malik. I won't let it end this way.
Get a room, you
Are
two.
you still whining? Shut up and die already.
You think you've won, Malik? You don't have them all. The one I took from you that day.
What? How did you buy
What?
that one?
I will always have it. Be gone from this place. Be gone.
You're only delaying the inevitable. The outcome has not changed, and the ring pieces are coming with me. I'll be taking your little puppet as well.
Oh, we're going with Dad, chat.
That's better. She can't interfere here. No more lucky breaks, mortal. Fate has finally caught up with you.
time for you to join your family.
Ready for more lore?
Permanently.
Yeah, I do want to end. Yeah, I do have to get going. How long is
Look
the level?
around you. Do you even know where you truly are? You mortals have always believed in the
What
existence
is this
of
place?
heaven and hell.
It's really long, very
Rather
long.
quaint
Okay,
and amusing.
I'll finish it
There
later
is a
then.
dark dimension. All evil souls eventually gather there and
Maybe
wage
finish it
war
tomorrow.
to become the ultimate evil. This place
Horrendously
and my
long.
realm are a part of it.
1 to 3 hours. Damn.
You've been meddling in my affairs all this time, but I am no ordinary demon. Over countless millennia, I have grown my army and my power.
Okay,
with the
Dad.
rivals that I have vanquished. and
Dad's
the
just trying to
mortal
flex.
souls that I have acquired. You could say business has been booming. Pierce was one of those souls. She never told you.
I wish I had popcorn right now. Dude just talks, man. He's got a lot to say. Exposition demon is right. Holy. Feed it to me in bite-sized amounts, demon. I don't have the patience for like the 15 minutes of staring at me when I'm on the ground.
What she wanted, but when I came to collect, she decided to get cute. She thought she could get out of her contract by using that accursed ring. However, I didn't become an elite evil by letting my guard down. Her little ambush failed. I shattered the ring and took the pieces, but it wasn't enough. One of the pieces formed a bond with Bierce's soul. She used that to seal herself into that annoying little pocket dimension. As if that cage could keep me out forever. In this place, having your power and ring stolen by mortals is not a good look. You both made me appear weak and vulnerable. That's bad for business. Now it's time to pay the price. That's enough chit-chat.
Oh, is it now?
Get this execution started, shall we?
I'm here. How sweet.
Oh
You
my
brought a
God,
new
now
companion
she's
for my
gonna
babies to
talk.
play with?
Yes, I have. Do they
Oh
enjoy
my
playing
God,
with mortals?
Oh yes.
Yes,
They'll be
business
very
booming.
excited.
Bernie's
This one
bad.
looks a bit weak though.
Holy
Not very lively.
moly,
They usually
dude.
last longer if they have a little fight left in them.
Lucky and his gang got a little carried away.
Not that it matters, dear Malik. My babies always leave very little behind regardless.
I've told you not to call me that.
This is brutal.
You know I hate
This is
it.
brutal.
But I like it. This mortal soul will be a bit harder to destroy.
Holy
His
shit.
time is not up
This
yet.
is so
I assume
long.
you can handle it. Take your time and make an example out of him.
As you command, dear Malik.
Actually nuts.
Gather him up, my babies, and bring him inside. Put the mortal in the kitchen for now.
I have an urgent matter to attend to. Are the ring pieces secure here for now?
Of course, dear Malik. They are quite safe here.
Any last words?
Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Oh my God, we're not done. At least we're moving this time. Last words? Please?
No, it's not time yet. I will help you. I will
Dear
escape.
Lord. What the hell? Like, actually, zero story in the first 3 3/4 chapters. Holy moly. And then they just pour the whole thing on you. Holy crap. Okay. Jeez, man. Like, I, you know, I don't have the patience for, like, that was a lot. Whew. That was a lot of story. Yeah. I am gonna end today, though. I gotta end. I gotta end. I want to keep going, but I gotta end. I gotta finish something. I gotta end. It's saved, so we are A-okay. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm not gonna raid Vodka. I raided him a couple days ago. I don't want to raid the same people. Ofa and Ofa. You guys want to raid Linkus? Raid Linkus? See ya, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm streaming the next 2 days. So Friday and Saturday I'll be streaming. Adios, chat. Linkus looks like he's doing a speedrun of Zelda, which is pretty sick. Yeah. Ocarina of Time 100% runs. That's an insane category, actually. That's like a 4-hour run if I'm familiar. See you, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll finish this game. I don't know. Next few streams we'll finish it. I had a plan. I thought I was going to finish it today, but I guess not. We shall see. Adios.